There we go. Hello. No, non-technical issue. I just got home from driving a child.
Yep.
Like, ran in the door, threw it on Jersey, and I'm here.
Yep.
Who do you hope Smits gets drafted for?
I think Smits goes probably between 7th and 9th. Seattle is 7th. San Jose is 9th. We'll see.
Kind of think McKenna has a bust potential.
No. He'll McKenna's going to be good.
Oh, who on the street hockey team gets drafted? Looking good, you two. Hello.
Howdy.
Pretty worried about Columbus if we lose Zed.
They're listening on Werenski. The latest reporting is that there's no pressure to move Werenski at this point in time, but with him having just won the Norris, might be the highest that his trade value gets. So might be smart to make a move now if they're gonna.
Excited as a Sharks fan.
Sharks have three picks, 3 on the board.
Hello, so nice to see you guys. Always fun to try and figure out where they are picking up the chat. It's tricky. When there gets to be a lot of people, it's really hard to keep on top of it.
Oh, Urinating Tree hasn't released that video yet? Kind of surprised.
Shannon, why are you looking like a snack today?
You'd have to ask her.
I'm not a fan of how high on himself McKenna is.
Most top players have an ego. That's part of how you become a top player.
They've spent their whole life being the best. Yep. Think about how they were when they were younger. They would always be the best on their team, the best in their league. They've been told they are the best their entire life.
As long as you can back it up, you can back it up.
Hey, y'all. Can't wait for the Preds pick. Hope y'all have a great night tonight.
Number 10 to Nashville.
Hello, guys. Is it possible to watch it in Europe?
If you have access to I think it's the NHL network they broadcast on. I'm kind of surprised if it's not available on YouTube for viewing for those in Europe.
Happy draft day, Shannon. What's Dubas cooking up tonight? Staying put at 22?
Probably. I would think so. There's a possible trade coming in during the early parts of the draft. It looks like JJ Peterka is going to Boston. The trade just hasn't happened yet.
Do you have a current favorite for the WC?
WC, so
I think that's what it says. Yeah.
Winter Classic, or Winter Classic's the only thing I can think of for WC. Of course, there's World Championships to be World Cup. World Cup's WC.
There's a lot
France.
of WCs.
France looks absolutely insane. They let up a little bit in that second half against Norway, but France, they're looking quite good.
What other moves should Kyle Davidson make?
I think that him moving Burakovsky got him a little, Burakovsky got him a little bit of goodwill back with Chicago fans after the trading for Byram. He needs a winger that can play with Bedard. They need another winger that can play with Bedard.
Well, the Rangers mess it up at 5.
I don't like 5. They're going to still get a pretty good player. I'd be kind of surprised if they mess it up. We'll see who goes where.
Where do you see Reed and
Carroll's
going today?
Likely both in the top 5. It sounds like the latest is that Chase Reed probably goes to the Canucks at 3, and then Carroll's may very well go at 5 to the Rangers.
You think Malhotra will be picked by the Canucks?
That's no longer what people think is going to happen. He could very well go forth to Buffalo.
Well, somebody gifted some memberships. That's very awesome.
Thank you very much.
Uh,
DAZN.
Works in France currently, traveling there.
It's a paid service though. So if you have DAZN, but if you don't,
yeah.
Oh, they're talking about the Ruck twins. Those are the ones I want to see on the Canucks.
Oh, somebody was just asking about them on
and then
here
I could call them the Canuck Rucks.
Do you think Peterka's worth multiple firsts?
No, I don't. If Boston trades multiple first-round draft picks for Peterka, I'm not going to be happy. Boston is not a contending team. That's a move a contending team should be making.
If anybody gets Ruck twins, I think the Canucks have the best chance. Do you think they go for it?
I think they'll try. Whoever gets the first twin, which is going to be Liam, will probably draft the second. Don't rule out the Blues, though. The Blues have so many first-round draft picks. They could take that chance.
What are the odds the Leafs make people go crazy and take Stenberg over McKenna?
No, I can't see it. They were showing Leaf fans outside with jerseys they've already had McKenna's name and number put on, which is dangerous because you don't know he's going to wear 72 at the NHL level. But I can't see them taking Stenberg.
What do you think the Sabres are planning tonight?
I think they draft at 4. I think that they might still make a trade or two, but I think they draft at 4.
How are all of your children doing, including the son from Shannon's first marriage? Do you think the Flyers trade for Nurse and send Mitch off to Edmonton?
I think everybody's doing pretty well in terms of the kids.
Busy time of year.
It is a busy time of year. Would the Flyers trade for Nurse? No. Nurse wants to stay in the West, has been the rumor. LA apparently is where he wants to go. At least that's what the rumor's been. We'll see if that happens.
Thank you so much for incredible content every day.
Thanks for watching.
Where is Trocheck going and when?
Good question. There are a lot of teams in on Trocheck. I don't think he moves today. I think we'll see him. He gets moved. I think it'll be during the summer, maybe after the free agency frenzy's done on the 1st of July.
Will we know where Robo is going by night's end?
Not necessarily. Dallas has got to do this right.
Another one. Any idea where Robertson's going if he does go?
I've seen people speculating maybe he wants to play in California, which is possible. Turning down St. Louis, I'm mildly surprised at that. I think the Blues are better than apparently some of these players think the Blues are. But if you want to win a cup right away, I guess that's not where you want to go.
French fan from Vancouver here. You guys are that uncle and aunt I never had, and it warms my heart to be here.
Thank you.
Okay. Connor Hellbuck trade coming?
I don't think so. I don't think he's getting, not today.
If the Canucks could have anyone in this draft, who would you want other than the Rucks? Also, hello from the island. Hope y'all are doing well.
If the Canucks had won the draft lottery and they were getting McKenna, I'd be over the moon. They didn't win the draft lottery, drafting at 3rd. They're probably going to draft Reed. He's going to be a number 1 defenseman in the NHL. They do need that. So, I mean, that's what their pick's probably going to be.
We love the hockey guy. Tip of the cap.
Thank you very much.
When do the picks start?
Shortly after 4 o'clock. But keep in mind that this draft is scheduled to go for 4 hours. So I've got a chair here.
It goes on forever.
Got a chair here for my wife because
that's a long time.
4 hours of standing up is tough for her. So
it's a long time. It's really long. It's forever. And it's going to be really hard to keep up on Super Chats. I'm just going to warn you guys right now. It's going to be hard.
Always gets difficult.
Watching the draft day here in Scotland and have you on a second screen. Love the channel. Love how easily informative you are with news.
Thank you.
Buffalo takes Bjork at 4. Trade for Werenski, Yarmo, Blue Jackets.
I don't think Werenski goes to Buffalo. I'd be very surprised if Werenski goes to Buffalo.
Tell me Toronto's not dumb enough to trade Nice.
They nice. Sound like they're likely to move Nice. The interesting thing is there's this back and forth going on about whether they're going to move him, what they want from him, and everything. I think it's going to happen, though.
Who's the best player available, Reed or Malhotra?
I would take Reed ahead of Malhotra.
When will the NHL play foreign plays instead of Finland and Czech Republic every year? Like, why not Iceland or Denmark or UK, Scotland?
Well, you have to go where the money is. You have to go where you know you're going to sell out the arena. It's going to be a big deal locally. It's going to get a lot of press. It's why they pick where they pick.
What are the chances St. Louis keeps all 4 picks? Thanks for rambling about hockey for
hours.
Oh, hours a day.
I wouldn't be surprised if they keep all of them.
Did he do that one? Okay. If the Canucks beat the Rangers in 94 final after being down 3-1 in the series, do the Rangers ever win it after? Or was that their best chance?
That was their best chance because they tried to rearm in 95 and it backfired on them.
Now, 1 month away from hitting 2 and many more to go. Any idea on who the Avalanche draft? Any thoughts on Nichushkin trade?
I like the Nichushkin trade for Colorado. I think that was good. That gets them from cap space. As in terms of who Colorado is going to draft, it won't be today, as they're not on the board. No idea who they draft outside of the first round. I only basically cover, mostly the top half of the first round, although I did do a video on the Ruck Twins.
Yvonne and Shannon, you have to go to Coney Island when in town. Totally your style. New York City and THG is amazing.
One thing is we're only going to be there for a few days.
And we only have 2 days that are free days.
Right. So we're trying to squeeze in what we can while we're there. And
I can only do so much too.
Yeah.
So that makes it
Yeah.
tricky as well. Who's the best player available, Reed or Malhotra?
I would take Reed ahead of Malhotra.
My voice is going already. This is not a good sign. My allergies are really bad right now. Was it worth it for the Ducks to give up their first rounder to make the second round of playoffs, or would they have been better off keeping it?
I think it's really important for them to show the fans that there's upward momentum and that they're actually willing to make those moves that teams make when they're contending. I think that was important for the fans.
I'm falling behind already here. Thank you for going live.
If you change that.
Thanks for making my workday bearable. Much love from Western New York. But does not make it so it's only the 5 and up. So then I miss everything else, right?
Not necessarily.
Does it?
Turn that down. No, that's...
Go away.
Yeah, I can't get
I don't need an AI summary of the chat.
Kevin Adams is joining the Boston Bruins front office. Yeah.
Missed a bunch. Will there be hydration breaks during the draft?
For us, there will be.
I've got 2 teas. I don't know that that'll be enough. Okay, there we are. Sent you a jersey a handful of weeks ago. Just wanted to make sure that you all got it. You know how the mail can be.
That was the THG one. I did get that one. It is an extra large though.
Right.
So it's big on
That'd be really big for Shannon.
It's kind of a dress.
And if it's sent to the States, the address in the States, we don't go get it. We have somebody bring the mail to us and we get it rarely. So we haven't got anything from the States in
I know I have a couple of jerseys.
I know we have quite a few things from subscribers. I get pictures. Yeah. I know we have a lot of stuff down there. So we should get that soon.
Yes.
What's your process for always coming up with so many original video ideas? Love from Newfoundland to you both.
Really, in all honesty, I don't obsess on it. I get up every day. I don't really know necessarily what I'm going to be talking about. And then sometimes the news just pushes me down a rabbit hole and the videos happen as a result. I don't plan in advance until we get into July and I have to do the playlists.
Should Tampa trade for Werenski or trade into the first round?
If they can get Werenski, I say you go for it. Werenski's a fantastic defenseman. I don't know that they would want to part with the assets that would be necessary to make that work.
Love that Yvonne is a secret Canes fan. Was wondering if Carolina could acquire both Werenski and Hellebuck.
That's a hell of a lot of cap to add. That's a lot of cap to add. And the thing with Carolina is we just saw them win a Stanley Cup with Bussy as the goaltender. They don't really need Hellebuck. So I'm surprised they're in on Hellebuck, since Hellebuck's playoff performances over the last few years have not been good. So I'm really surprised that Carolina would want to put that kind of money into a goaltender when they didn't need it to win the Stanley Cup just a couple weeks ago.
From what I've heard, Smets is the most NHL ready defenseman. So why is he third or fourth on defense list?
Because being ready now doesn't mean you're going to be the best 5 years from now.
Is Radish the defenseman the Leafs have desperately needed, or is the Leafs blue line in need of a rebuild?
Radish is a very good defenseman. He's not going to produce 70 points, would be my guess, with Toronto next season. They still need more.
I hope you both are doing well. Do you think there's any way the Canes get Werenski without one of Blake or Stankoven going the other way due to the market? Would his return be bigger than Quinn Hughes was?
I don't think the return would be bigger than Hughes, but it would be a lot. And for a team that just won a Stanley Cup, I would be very surprised if they did that.
Kevin Adams joining the Boston Bruins front office. I heard, and will Bedard.
Bedard's signing will probably happen early in July. I would think.
Person. Okay. Do you see Bruins signing Arvidsson?
We're 5 days from free agency. I don't think so.
There's a rumor Toronto is high on Bob's list if he doesn't sign with Florida. What's your thoughts? Don't get it personally.
Toronto has Stolars. They have Hildeby. They have Oktyamov. And Hildeby has to clear waivers. Bobrovsky's also 37 years of age. I don't know if the interest would be mutual.
Do you think the Oilers make any moves for the draft? Maybe with Nurse?
Nurse is going to be a complicated trade. I don't think Nurse is going to be traded today.
Clark resigned at 5 years at $7.4 million for the Kings. Thoughts?
That could be a bargain as soon as next year. Clark's a very good defenseman.
It was the THG jersey. Thanks for confirming. Sorry, it's a bit big. I've always been really bad at estimating jersey sizes.
Oh, it's not just you.
People guess
a lot of people
that Shannon
send me
wears
XL,
an extra
double
large
XL
all the time.
It happens a lot.
All the time.
It happens a lot.
Shannon wears a medium.
Often. Yep.
But yeah, people guess that a lot. You ever thought of doing a Bill LaForge video? Read his story and holy moly, he was interesting to say the least. Poor Darcy Rhoda.
LaForge was a complete disaster. That was one of the most embarrassing things the Canucks ever did. That's why when people talk about the Canucks now and they're a disaster now. No. Right now, compared to the 80s, at least they've only been a sub 500 team for a couple of years.
Hey, y'all. Dig the jersey, Vaughn. Thank you. And
thank you very much.
Okay. What direction do my Red Wings go in? Should they change up from Yzerman?
I think Yzerman's going to have one more year to figure this out.
All-time favorite German player in the World Cup?
Oh, Klose.
JJ Peterka going to Boston hurts my stomach. What is Yzerman doing? Another quiet off season for the Wings.
Well, the fact that Peterka was available again this summer, that was a trade that everybody told me Utah won. I didn't see it, and Peterka did not have a great year with Utah. So I don't know if he's going to help Boston, sure, but I would expect around 25 goals, 50 points.
How do you value? Wait. Nikishin, after his rookie year, people seem to have wildly varying takes on what he's worth and what he projects to be in the NHL.
Well, Nikishin's older than a lot of other rookies, so what you see is what you get. I think Nikishin's going to be a good top 4 defenseman in the NHL. He may be asking too much money.
Well, there's Bettman.
There's my buddy.
Love all your
Gary.
content. Do you think the 29th pick of the Blues would get an Elias Pettersson deal done?
I don't see the Canucks trading Pettersson today.
What does the gateway city, St. Louis, do with all these picks in the first round? You two are amazing. Safe travels and health.
Draft best player available. Every time you draft best player available.
Good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Are you expecting any last-minute surprises tonight?
Yes, this draft will definitely have some surprises. There will also be some trades announced, I would think, during this draft. I would think the Peterka draft Peterka trade gets announced pretty early here.
Is Ingram best goalie the Oilers can sign? He had the best last season of any other RFA goalie. Or should they go for Binnington?
Ingram is an unrestricted free agent on July 1st. From what I've seen, it looks like he's probably gone. I don't know that Binnington would be the solution for Edmonton.
If it could stop popping up this AI thing, that would be great. I would say multiple trades. Do you think the Canucks will do predictable Malhotra?
I think it's going to be Reed for Vancouver.
No question, but please tell Fanatics when you visit, we need more away jerseys to be in stock.
I mentioned that already. I've told them that a couple of times.
We did.
Where I'm like, I know you guys don't make very many of the white jerseys, but you should. I've already told them that multiple times.
Yeah.
Multiple different people from Fanatics, I've mentioned it too.
Where does Helly end up if he gets traded?
It'll be whoever makes the best offer to Winnipeg. And Winnipeg's going to need a goaltender back in that trade too. That's where I think it gets tricky. Winnipeg can't just trade Hellebuck and not get a goalie back.
They definitely booed when Batman was on. We have the volume way down and I could hear it.
Yep.
If Vegas re-signs
Dorofeev,
I hope they do. Do you think Vegas guts restructures their depth and Ryan Craig taking the helm behind the bench?
Dorofeev's going to be tricky because they don't have a ton of cap space, and he could command 9-10 million. Like, he could command a really healthy raise over last year. Vegas is probably going to have to make moves to accommodate that. Plus, they have to worry about offer sheets.
Has the number of teams in the NAA stabilized by country or more changes? Any chance of another country introduced to the NHL? A la NFL.
There was talk at one point about having a European division, but just the logistics of that don't work. So we're not going to see a European division, but could I see the NHL exploring what a team might look like in another country? Maybe, but I think they're going to just do more expansion in the US for now.
Appreciate all the work from both of you.
Thank you. Are they ever going to make that number 1 draft pick? I don't know if they're going to.
Every year, it takes forever. It takes forever every year. I think every year it gets longer and longer.
4 hours. The draft used to be 3.
And then every year, people are like, what's taking them so long?
And then that stupid clock that means nothing.
It doesn't.
David Pagnotta.
Okay. Just said Nurse's trade list is Pittsburgh, LA, Philly, Boston. Where is he going?
I knew about LA. I hope it's not Boston. And I don't know if Pittsburgh would make that move. His contract is really, really pricey. It's going to be a creative trade for him to get moved.
I had to find my Kachuk and Barkov away jerseys on eBay because they weren't in stock. Great jerseys. Love the aways. Please put more in stock.
Agreed. The only jersey I do not have is an LA Kings away jersey. We mentioned that to somebody from Fanatics, and we never heard from him again. It's like I just broke his brain.
They don't even stock them in store at all here for the American teams. Most of the American teams. Maple Leafs trade the number 1 pick for Yvonne. I don't think they'd like that trade.
I'd be getting ripped off there.
Guys, has the draft started or is my TV broken? Well, it started.
What did those
Why does
jerseys
it say BS?
That I was just going to say, that doesn't say BS on the Vegas logo, right?
Vegas BS. I'm confused. Which city has the best chance for expansion?
Houston or Austin. They're looking into it right now. 6-month process, and then 6 months from now, we'll find out whether or not they're going to go forward with it.
Do you think Werenski gets traded today, and what team will be a good fit if he does get traded?
I don't think Werenski gets traded today. They're supposed to have a discussion after the draft. They're listening on Werenski. Doesn't mean it's not the same as shopping. So you collect those offers, and then you go and talk to Zach after the draft. You see where his head's at.
Most likely to get the Ruck twins.
I'm hoping for Vancouver. I wouldn't rule out Ottawa. Ottawa's got 25 and 32.
Random question. Thoughts on Dino? Is that
Cicerelli.
Cicerelli. Oh, I was wrong.
As a player, absolutely fantastic, exciting player to watch. He was one of my favorites because when I was a little kid, anybody named Dino, well, I love Flintstones, so why wouldn't I cheer for the guy named Dino? Some of his off-ice stuff I wasn't as big a fan of, but as a player, then he gets suspended the one time too. Outside of that, pretty good guy.
Would you consider doing a deep dive on the Russian 5 of the Detroit Red Wings? Watch the doc, but would love your
I think I did a video on the Russian 5. I think I did.
It's been a few years ago. I think
it was years back, but I think I did one. And we watched the video about him
too. Sounds like Anaheim has serious interest in Nurse.
Well, with Gudis on his way out and Trouba potentially on his way out, there'd be room there in cap space.
Where do you think? I can't read that.
Bjork's going to be, I'll say top 6. I'll say top 6 at the very least. He could go as high as number 5. But it's going to be between him and Verhoff. I think that's going to be whoever lands in that 5th spot.
They definitely drag it out. If they didn't, how would they get as many ads in?
Yesterday, John Chayka said they know who they're drafting. They knew exactly who they're drafting first overall. He could have been up there 15 minutes ago and said, with the number 1 draft pick, we're taking Gavin McKenna. But the NHL wants to get all the advertising revenue. They want to drag it out for 4 hours. Because tomorrow morning, when we get in here at 8 a.m. and the second round gets going, it is fast.
So fast.
It is fast.
So fast they can't even
teams know who they're drafting. Teams know who they're drafting. They have their draft lists ready. They just drag it out because the NHL wants it to last 4 hours.
Got to be able to fit in those advertisements.
Yep.
Really think my Blue Jackets should push all in this year, make a deep push, and win Werenski over. You could still trade him next year. High value. You could.
And I'd love to see that.
He's encouraging the booing. He knows. He knows that's how it works.
We secretly love him.
Let's see. Hi, Shannon and Yvonne. I'm a 22-year-old St. Louis native. Why does it seem like NHL stars don't view St. Louis as a destination despite the Blues' historically consistent playoff appearances? Excited for the stream, and I love your videos.
The Blues right now are a team that missed the playoffs last season. They're not seen as a top team that's going to win a cup. One thing that players seem to be looking for is, where can I win a cup next year? Which is really short-sighted. I kind of hope it backfires on them. Here we are.
Does Vegas go for Hellebuck? What do you think about the new Vegas head coach? To me, he sounded insecure and not authoritative at all. Wishing you and your family a happy summer. Thank you for the content.
Vegas doesn't have the cap space currently to pick up Hellebuck. Ryan Craig will be fine. He may have just been nervous that, he's an AHL coach and he's thrown to the NHL role. At least they've got Justin Bieber to announce the number 1 pick.
Yeah, they do. There's Justin Bieber. All right. What do my Rangers need to do to not suck?
Figure out defense. For years, everybody that plays defense on the Rangers looks awful, and then they go elsewhere and they're pretty good. So the problem's the Rangers.
Is there any chance Vancouver takes
Carroll's?
If not, where do you see him going?
I think Carroll's goes to the Rangers at 5. I think Chase Reed is the number 3 pick. Why is this taking forever?
Because they want it to. No.
Oh my God, just say the name already. Oh my God.
Who's the Leafs' worst commissioner? Roger Goodell, NFL. Adam. Oh, it's hard for me to.
Adam Silver, NBA. Rob Manfred at Major League Baseball. Gary Bettman. Well, right now, I would say NFL. Oh, look, it's Gavin McKenna, number 1 overall to Toronto. Let's all be surprised. So McKenna from Penn State, the number 1 draft pick to Toronto. Ooh, let's all be surprised. What a shocker. Just a shocker, that one. I'm glad we waited 18 minutes for that pick.
Is 1,300 points a magic number to the Hall of Fame?
Not necessarily. There are definitely forwards who haven't even needed 1,000 points to get there. I think the important thing for Hall of Fame inclusion is you need to be dominant in the league. One thing that's thrown me off is there's players who've been inducted over the last 10 years that I'm kind of surprised by because they weren't dominant during their era. They scored a bunch of points maybe, but they weren't really a dominant player. And I feel like at times it's the Hall of Very Good more than the Hall of Fame.
I'm pretty sure they had Justin Bieber take that amount of time. Like they didn't tell him just get up there and get it done quick. Like, hey, you need to take up this amount of time. So I wouldn't put that on
there'd
him.
be a producer in his ear.
In any
There'd definitely be a
way.
producer in his ear. There you go. Gavin McKenna wearing the draft hats are boring again. Not a surprise to anybody.
Michael Bublé gonna announce ours?
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
He's kind of traveling right now, going to all the big things.
He could do it on the big screen. You could throw him on the big screen.
True. Well, I mean, he was just in Toronto a couple days ago, so he'd be able to fly.
Oh, we're not doing the interviews again. Oh no.
Boo.
He was gonna leave the stage and we're gonna oh my god.
This is where it gets long and boring.
Oh.
Why are the people booing so much? Because Bettman's up there. It's tradition. It's tradition.
Well, and it's Buffalo. Buffalo fans would boo Toronto.
Oh, okay. There you
go.
go.
If they're in Buffalo, of course they're going to boo. They're going to boo Austin Matthews.
And Bettman's still up on the stage. He's just right there to the left.
And they're making sure too that Ailish is in the frame. She's sitting on the couch waiting to talk to him because they're going to do the interview portion. They've added couches. These couches are weird. Just what's with the giant couches? It's like they make it look like it's a pub, but not a fun pub. Pubs can be really fun.
Like a late night show.
Yeah.
Do a career on Krutov. I named a cat after him.
I wouldn't have much to say with Krutov. Krutov's a sad career story. He was great for Red Army, fantastic, and then coming over to the West, he just could not adjust. He was very happy with not doing the workouts. He was very happy with his life suddenly being whatever he wanted to do. He couldn't adjust.
I was saying Boo Earns. In your opinion, who is more clutch, Vasilevsky or
Khabibulin?
Okay.
I would go with Vasilevsky. Khabibulin was definitely clutch in 04, but outside of 04, I would give it to Vasi.
Who would be a good backup for Greaves in Columbus?
Skinner's available via UFA. Skinner's fine as a backup. I think Skinner will be fine as a backup. If he's one that'll go to Columbus, I think that would be a good pickup for them.
At this rate, we're going to get one pick every 20 minutes. Yup. That's why the clock doesn't mean anything.
It should be one every 15 minutes because of the 4 hours, but
is ridiculous. Do you think Elvis
Merzlikins
will be in Columbus this season, or do you think that he will get traded before the season?
We've been waiting on a Merzlikins trade for years, so I'm going to go the other way. Nope, he doesn't get traded. He's still in Columbus come the fall. I can't see there being a huge market for Merzlikins at this point in time. His numbers have not been great. His contract's not great. So, yeah.
What does Florida do to round out blue line with the loss of Jeff Petrie?
They have enough guys internally. I think they'll be fine. You can pick up I would think a couple of depth guys they could pick up, probably two. I don't think they need to do very much.
How surprised will you be if Helly goes to Florida before the night is over?
I'd be shocked because
that'd be terrible.
I can't see it. Not without some serious money going out of Florida. You only have a certain amount of cap space, no matter which team you're running.
Can I donate money to the NHL so they stop doing this nonsense and just pick the players?
I would love that.
They do this every year, though. It's every year. Every year, people complain about how ridiculous this is and how it's taken forever. And why are they interviewing? And why do we have to do this?
We are not going from one McKenna interview to another. We're not doing Sportsnet. Stop it.
Can we see the clock? We can't see the clock even. They usually have the clock on the screen.
They haven't started the clock. This is the Gavin McKenna hour.
Oh no.
We're going to talk about his favorite dog growing up. And we're going to talk about
And then we can
where
joke
he
about
liked
it
to
'cause,
fish when he was a
like, the clock
kid.
is up. Why are they not saying their pick?
We can
There's
ask
no
him what
clock.
he would have done during Y2K. His opinion on current events.
Wouldn't even been born.
Can
I'm
ask him his
sure.
favorite musical artist. Like, they'll just keep going.
Leafsnet is happy.
Yep.
I'm sure. Where did it? Hockey Lord and Hockey Queen recommend me a movie. High suspense, intellectually interesting.
High suspense.
Oh.
See, obsession goes into that. I don't know if it's intellectually.
No, it's not.
It's a fun movie, though.
No.
Backrooms has a bit of an intellectual thing to it.
I mean,
maybe
you
not as much.
Think about it afterwards, but
Evil Dead Burn comes out in a couple weeks. I think that's going to be
Not-
very much a thinking man's film. And I keep
No.
telling her, this is going to be better than the other ones. This is going to
No.
be. This one's actually supposed to tie
Not-
all the Evil Dead movies together. So I think you'll enjoy it. What job would I love to have as an NHL organization? Greetings from New Brunswick. What job would I love to have? I don't know, assistant GM. Assistant GM seems like a nice, happy job that I would maybe not suck at. So, you know, I'm not going to make any claims here, but maybe I wouldn't suck at it.
Maybe a bit early to ask, but Ryan Nugent Hopkins is going to be the longest ever serving member of Edmonton. 7 games into next season. Career video.
I haven't done career videos on players who are still playing for a while. And it comes down to just I have a certain amount of videos that I do every day, and trying to fit all that in. It would get mentioned in a news video. I could do videos on all-time games played leaders for teams and whatnot. I don't know that there would necessarily be a RNH centered video necessarily.
When does THG become a Sharks fan? The future is teal.
I have a Barracuda jersey coming. Brody's got me a Barracuda jersey coming. The black one. Remember the black one that I was almost crying watching the San Jose game there? Yeah. It's close. It's close. Brody's doing his best with the Sharks.
Yes. What do you think happens? Jack Hughes will leave New Jersey or Quinn to New Jersey?
I think it's more likely that Jack Hughes leaves New Jersey than Quinn Hughes goes to New Jersey.
Is Robertson willing to take a discount for a trade to LA to play for his hometown team? And does LA do anything with their goaltending situation?
Their goaltending's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. If Robertson's willing to go to LA on a discount, I think the Kings would take that all day long. And it would definitely help a Kings team that is anemic offensively. If you'd have Robertson on one wing and Panarin on the other, that would be impressive.
When the Sharks draft, I'm going to go get a sandwich. And when I get back, they might be on pick number 4. I wouldn't bet on it.
Right now, you could probably go and play a game of pool at your local pool hall, come back to this live stream at home, and still not be up to the number 4 pick.
It's just silly.
At that point, I'll be throwing cats around and rabbits and whatever to try to kill time and keep people awake.
Have you ever tried that quiz where you name every player that played at least one NHL game in the 25-26 season? I'm curious how well you'd do.
I haven't taken a quiz on that. I think I do all right. I watch all the games, write all the names on the board.
If Canucks take Reed, should they move Hronek? Big Canucks fan in Syracuse.
I don't think moving Hronek is necessary now. Eventually, sure. Now it's not necessary. San Jose's picks in number 2, and we're only at 427.
See, 11, 15, 16, 29, and a defensive prospect for 2.
They're still booing him. For D prospect for 2. I don't think that would get it done for 2.
Will the Oilers trade Nurse before or after July 1st?
Probably after would be my guess.
I think the Blues only use the 11th and 15th picks, but trade the other 2 in a multiplayer trade. What do you think?
I could see them making a trade. Usually when a team has that many picks in the first round, they'll trade 1 or 2. I would imagine their phones ringing pretty regularly.
Are the Blues going to make all 4 first-round picks, or do you see a trade happening in Armstrong's last draft? What would you do in his shoes?
I think this draft's pretty good. I think if you did keep all 4 picks, I think that could be good for them.
Who is your favorite player that didn't make it to the NHL?
Kevin Maxwell didn't play that many games in the NHL. Neil Bellin's another one that played a handful of games in the NHL, but not a ton. In terms of players that didn't make it to the NHL, you know what? I'm going to go with our captain here in Abbotsford, Chase Waters. Love his game. He's probably never going to make it to the NHL, but love his game. Stenberg goes to San Jose. There's a not surprise again. Ivar Stenberg.
Love the channel. Listen every day on my way to work.
Thank you very much. It's appreciated.
Burrell is going to be a granddad. Feel old yet? Or was that when the players you rooted were younger? Then also, how are you feeling on Vegas's future?
Vegas is a very aggressive team, so yeah, they're always going to be in the mix, at least for the foreseeable future. I have been feeling old since players I rooted for, their kids made it to the NHL. So, and you will always make for the youngins watching this now. When their kids make it to the NHL, you will make that mistake of referring to them by their dad's first name. It just happens, especially if they play the same style of hockey. So I've been feeling old for a long time when it comes to watching hockey.
THG redraft vids were my spring go-to. Love you guys.
Thank you. What's up?
Nothing, just Adelaide wants my Google password. Why would I be giving her my Google password?
Absolutely
not.
Why
do kids think that I'm going to...
Nope.
Why would she think I was just going to give her my password?
Nope.
Over the phone. Anyways.
Nope. That's a no
kids
for
are
me.
Awesome. Really? Anyways. How many AHL jerseys do you have?
If I had to ballpark it, probably around 70.
Yeah, he has a decent amount. Which player turned commentator do you like?
Panger. Darren Pang's definitely on the list. Rob Ray's awesome. Rob Ray, with the way he delivers lines when he's color commentating, he reminds me of Bobby Heenan back in old WWF days. His self-deprecating humor and just the little remarks he makes is very Bobby Heenan-esque. That's a big compliment. Heenan was fantastic.
Tell me the Penguins make a big move tonight.
The Penguins make a big move tonight. I don't know if they will or not, but you wanted me to tell you that, so there you go. Canucks are up.
Okay.
I'm ready to be disappointed again.
As a Tampa fan, it bums me that we have basically no picks. Feels like we're unable to participate in the trade frenzy with no assets.
That is the tricky part. That is something that is definitely a reality. Tampa's window, I still think has kind of closed a bit. They've been out in the first round too many seasons in a row. They're going to have to be aggressive this summer. They're going to have to be aggressive on the trade market.
People on here guessing who they're going to take.
It's Chase Reed.
Canucks are going to tank for years.
Hopefully they get DuPont next year. If they get DuPont next year, all this pain was worth it.
Do you think the Stars trade Robo?
Yes. The fact that when he refused the offer from Seattle, they immediately circled back with other teams that had shown interest. He's not coming back to Dallas.
Do you think the Red Wings do anything big this draft?
Probably not. The Larkin speculation is going to be out there for a while. I don't think we're going to see anything big from Detroit today.
See a lot of Dorofeyev to the Rangers.
Because they can't sign him.
If the Canucks take Malhotra at 3, I'm going to cry.
I don't think you have to worry about crying.
Dorofeyev traded to Rangers. Thoughts?
He's an excellent goal scorer. He is due for a big raise because he's a restricted free agent. My guess is the Vegas Golden Knights weren't going to pay him what he wanted, and so he's been moved. But he has great goal-scoring instincts. He should be a 40-goal scorer every year.
Thoughts on Ray Ferraro? I like him for the Canucks games, and it's awesome ESPN has him as their number 1 color commentator, better than Craig Simpson.
I will agree with that sentiment. Ray Ferraro seems like a really nice, down-to-earth guy. One of my he'd be in the list of one of my favorites as well. I've never had a problem. Even in the NHL games when people were like, I don't like Ferraro, and it's always the same things. I actually didn't find Ferraro nearly as irritating as some other announcers they'd had on the NHL EA games.
Thank you for the Canes love. You guys should come catch a game at Lenovo. It's an awesome experience. I hope we get Werenski. Oh, somebody was wanting to know what was traded with the Rangers.
I have not seen the return. I will say this, any trades that happen during this draft, I will be doing videos on once the draft is done sometime tomorrow morning, because I don't think the draft's finishing tonight.
Shannon definitely has a source inside the Canucks. He's way too chill.
I don't have a source inside the Canucks. I do have a friend who shall not be named who knows the Canucks, and we've had discussions about the Canucks.
Likes to text Shannon things.
He will occasionally. Oh, Kobe Smulders is going to announce the Canucks. Awesome. She's from How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, okay.
She was in Marvel movies. You don't remember her character.
No. Thoughts on JJ Paterka trade?
Oh, they drafted Caleb Malhotra. Okay, so that one fan is crying. Thoughts on the Paterka trade? I haven't seen what they got back yet. Is it a happy trade
or upset, or a happy cry or upset cry?
Well, that's the center. I'm okay. I'm okay with them drafting Malhotra because Stenberg went first. I just would have been very upset if they'd overlooked Stenberg. Malhotra is going to be a very good top 6 forward. Maybe he ends up being what Bo Horvat was to the Canucks. But now they've got Caleb Malhotra, who is Manny Malhotra's kid.
I am aware.
So there you go. I don't know if you may have heard that. Is his dad going to give him the
what am I a bandwagon for?
Well, they just won the cup. So, but I picked the jersey.
Shannon picked the jersey because I didn't have time. I got in the door 2 minutes before we went live. Shannon picked it.
And I didn't think she'd worn Carolina in a while.
No. I don't bandwagon.
I almost grabbed the Kings, but I thought, no, she doesn't want to wear yellow.
I just wore the Kings recently.
It wasn't the yellow one.
No, it was not the yellow one. It was my purple one.
Caleb Malhotra, Vancouver Canucks.
It'd be awkward if Dad gets fired before Caleb makes the NHL roster.
Well, I don't think that'll happen.
The return for Paterka is in 2 firsts, number 23 overall, and Florida's 2028.
Well, multiple firsts are not what I want to see for Paterka.
Breaking Rangers acquiring Pavel Dorofeyev. Any news on what we gave up?
I haven't heard. I do have to take Boston off.
Somebody just said it.
Let's. So that goes to Utah. Utah gets the number 23 pick. Man, I hope Sweeney knows what the heck he's doing here, because I didn't see much in Paterka's game this year to say, oh, yeah, let's go out and get him. Let's go out and get him. I was actually kind of glad that he didn't go to Boston, but,
Do you think Vegas is going to go for Robertson?
Yeah, I don't know that they have the money now, even with trading Dorofeyev. They only have, $4 million in cap space? So they're going to have to do more work than that. Okay, so that Boston pick goes to Utah. I'll put the Utah magnet on rather than taking Boston's off. Or do I have to take Boston's off? What do you think?
What?
Well, Boston's pick got traded to Utah. So should I take the Boston one off?
So then people can tell what happened.
But then I didn't do that for any of the other picks.
Well, you screwed it all up then.
I did.
Way to go, Shannon.
Hill and Hurdle have been on the, in terms of rumors, they've been on that list. And
did I say the same old Canucks?
I don't know how it's the same old Canucks since it's new management from top to bottom, and they drafted a center at number 3, which they needed a center. Outside of Stenberg, I'm fine with the drafting Malhotra. I was going to have a meltdown if Stenberg was available at 3, and they didn't take him, but San Jose took him, so it's fine.
Nice nepotism selection.
No, I think they would have taken Malhotra even if Manny wasn't
high up there.
He has been climbing very, very quickly. And he's seen as a safe pick. At the very least, he's going to be a second-line center in the National Hockey League. He's a good two-way center. They're talking about it now on Sportsnet. I did a whole video on Caleb Malhotra and why I think he's going to be a good player in the NHL.
Ottawa native, Black Hawk fan here. Tough week.
Yeah. But they got Airson. Ottawa got Airson. So you could always. But yeah, for Chicago, it's been an interesting week. Hopefully, they know what they're doing with Byram. All kidding aside.
Who do you think drafts Marcus and Liam Ruck?
I'm hoping it's the Canucks. I want the Canucks. That's what I want. I want the Rucks to the Canucks.
Canucks curse lives on. Love you, THG. Keep it up.
I'm not sure how it's a curse. They just drafted Malhotra. I don't know how. I don't. I think I'm more optimistic right now about the Canucks than I have been in a long time.
Florida takes Hill. What is his cap hit?
Hill's a $6 million, I think. I think it's a $6 million cap hit for Hill. Hill could bounce back next year. The one thing to keep in mind is that it was kind of lightning in a bottle in 2023 when they won the cup with him. He is a 1A, so you're going to have a really good goaltender as the tandem with him, and Florida doesn't have that right now.
Can you see Larkin and Werenski on the same team in the future? Who do the Penguins pick, or do you think they trade their pick?
I have no idea who's going to go at 22nd to Pittsburgh. That's a mystery to me. I did do the mock draft, but then everybody traded their picks, so that's all out the window. What was the other part of that?
The Penguins. Oh, the Larkin and Werenski.
I don't think Larkin and Werenski necessarily go to the same team because that's about $17 million in cap space you'd have to have. I think people are just like excited that all these guys are moving, but the salary cap still exists.
Rangers in Vegas trade pick number 26, pick number 92, and 2028 first round pick, top 10 protected, going to Vegas
picks
for Dorofeyev.
It's just picks.
Goodness. Do the Sens trade 25th overall for McTavish?
Ottawa's not in on McTavish.
Do you think Kent Hughes is cooking something?
The Montreal Canadiens are being aggressive. I don't know that necessarily means that we'll see a move during the draft.
Chance on a career video for
Wolf Payment.
As a Devils fan, he fascinates me as the franchise's best player that never played in New Jersey.
I know. I don't think I've ever done a video on Wolf Payment. That one's tricky because I really didn't watch him play. And when it's a career video on a player I really didn't watch play, it does make it a little more tricky.
Shannon needs to work in the Canucks organization already.
I've never been contacted by the Canucks organization on any level. In any
capacity.
So
you've talked to many other teams way more than the Canucks.
Yep. All right, Buffalo's got their pick in.
Rangers trade pick number 26 and 29 and 2028 first round pick, top 10 protected.
They're always top 10 protected now. There's a danger to that, though, because then if it's in the top 10, the following season it's not top 10 protected, and there's no guarantee your team's going to be better the following season.
Thoughts on the Paterka trade?
I'm not a huge fan as a Boston fan, and I say this because Boston is not that close to winning a Stanley Cup, so I don't think Paterka puts them over the hump in any way. I think that just makes up for the loss of Arvidsson, and I wouldn't trade multiple draft picks to do that.
Shannon can be the new Finn. That'd be quite the commute.
I mean, I've met Finn.
We've met Finn many times.
Yep.
Why does THG hate my team? Maybe because your team's stupid.
Because they beat the Canucks. See, the thing is, whatever team they might be talking about, it's probably true.
Should the NHL take away no trade lists? No.
Daxon Rudolph goes fourth. All right. Wow. All right, Daxon Rudolph. So Chase Reed is officially dropping down the board a little bit.
Are they doing a celebrity with every pick?
Sure seems like it. That seems to be the case. I can't complain about Kobe Smulders being the one announced in the Canucks pick, though. She's delightful.
A whole bunch of people. What? Oh my gosh. I'm so
Daxon-
surprised.
Rudolph was considered to be one of like 4 or 5 defensemen who could go first out of the defensemen in the group. So now we'll probably see a bit of a run on defensemen. I'd be very surprised if the Rangers don't grab a D-man at 5.
Can't wait for 30 years from now when we get the Philly pick.
Sure seems like it.
Every year. Yep. This happens every year. Per Scott Wheeler, Canucks have checked in on Rangers. Matt Rempe, as they look for a young tough guy. Rangers aren't shopping him, but are listening probably around a 4th, 5th rounder.
I'd rather they don't. And I say that because with Rempe, I don't see a lot of NHL upside there, and I'd rather not trade a mid-round draft pick for him.
Are you announcing trades?
Not particularly. This is more of the draft.
It's really hard to do everything all at once.
If I start putting trades on the board, like I will definitely talk about the trades in a video after the draft. I will also do a video after the draft reviewing who was taken where. So there's a lot more videos for me to do tonight. And then on the other channel, I have to do the World Cup video after that because there's 2 World Cup games at 8 o'clock too.
Will Caleb play in Abbey?
I doubt it. I think Malho trends up going straight to the NHL. At the number 3 draft pick, I don't think there's much chance he plays in the NHL.
Yay, more videos.
Yep.
This time of year, it's a lot of videos.
That's what my wife always says. She's always really happy that I have all those extra videos.
Wake me up when the Shark pick again at number 9. Should be another hour from now. Gonna get a power nap in.
Like, is Ailish aware that her suit kind of has like an old hockey night in Canada feel to it with that color blue?
I haven't seen it, but I would think so. He's done many videos lately. True.
Absolutely. Yep.
Thoughts on the NHL? Wasn't doing the World Cup until 2028. What did I miss? Oh, that she definitely did that on purpose.
I'm talking about the soccer World Cup that I'm talking about on my second channel, The Entertainment Guy, which is having the best month it's ever had.
What in the world are the Blue Jays wearing? You know, that's an outfit. I don't know anything about the Blue Jays.
Blue Jays were wearing their regular jerseys in the game I was watching earlier. Last I saw it was 6-3 Texas, but they had a good 5th inning.
Thank you for the off-season videos for this year and for many. Thanks for doing this, Yvonne and THG.
No problem.
Good move or bad move by Chicago to trade number 4?
I mean, I think it's a heavy price they paid in that trade. They're pretty happy about it, it would seem. They believe in Byram, so I think there's a lot of risk. Rudolph could end up being a better defenseman than Byram as part of the risk.
Does Reed have a character issue that we may not know about?
Nope. I could see. I could just see that the teams have a different draft list than like from one team to the other. They may just have a different list of who they like at the draft.
Where is Reed going?
He won't be on the board much longer. With Babcock being hired in Edmonton, Chayka in Toronto, Tkachuk being headed out of Ottawa, Vancouver being Vancouver. I think Canada's a chance to bring home a cup. The Montreal Canadiens are right there. I think with the right moves this summer and a little bit more patience, Montreal can get that Stanley Cup.
We are definitely not in Buffalo.
No.
We are still in our home.
Yep.
In Canada.
Yep.
In BC. Very far away from Buffalo.
And even when the draft was in Vancouver, we still covered it from here.
That's true. How have we only gone through 5 draft picks in 45 minutes? That's
4. There's only 4 picks that have been made.
Not that many.
4.
Slow down.
So
always. Oh, my nose.
You're in the fast lane. The NHL, not so much.
Put on the brakes.
Hands at 2 and 10, and you go at about 40K on the highway.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
I could see Batman doing 40K on the highway. I could see that with his blinker on the whole way. Yeah.
Is this draft class deep enough for St. Louis to get max value from all of their first round picks? I try to do the research, but I have a job.
This draft, so the top 5 players are going to be talked about a lot. But from what I've seen, this draft has a lot of potential steals later on in the first round. Players that have little hitches in their skating stride, maybe they got issues defensively. It's all stuff that can be coached out. And there's plenty of NHLers whose skating's a little odd. I think there's going to be some steals in this draft. I like this draft class a lot.
What is 40K? Really slow.
40
the
kilometers
highway's
an hour.
100. If you're driving 40, you're driving
That's
really
about
slow.
20 miles an hour.
I'm not as good at
25 miles an hour on the highway.
I'm not as good as getting that into freedom units. Temperature I can do pretty easy in my head, but Yvonne, what color hair next? You know, I always dye my hair the exact same color.
Yeah. I change my hair color like every other day, but I always wear the hat.
My hair has been the exact same color for many, many years.
Yep.
Do you think Johnson Sedin's afraid to make trades?
No. I think right now, looking at the trade market, I think there's some trades we're seeing teams make they're going to regret. And I think it's important that the Canucks do not make a trade that they're going to regret, because we've already had those trades made by the Canucks. We don't need another one. So the Rangers pick is in at number 5. They may want to wait until like 6 o'clock to announce it, though.
We don't have our new car yet. It should be here any day, though.
Yeah.
They said either end of the month or very beginning of July. So I'm expecting a call any day for my new car. And I'm very excited to not drive a minivan, because I have driven a minivan since my 19-year-old was 2.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
I can't wait. That'll be great. I've been here too long. I've gone through 2 rows out of a box of Oreos already. I don't have enough to last.
I have a pack of Pringles here just in case.
Yvonne going out drag racing. I don't drive fast. I mean, I drive, depending on where I am, I'll go a bit over the speed limit, but I am a very safe driver.
Here, I'll put the
new vehicle. What do you have this time around? I am getting an electric car. I'm very excited to not have to buy gas all the time. So, woohoo! I'm really excited.
Yep. It's going to be nice. We've already figured out all the places we can plug it in, and all the charging stations around us, and we're all set.
Yep.
I'm going to be one of those snobby EV people.
Can't wait. I'm excited. We've got quite a few neighbors that have electric cars.
Yes.
So they're
we can just charge our car over there.
We've got a plug-in at the front of our house.
That'd be fine.
So we're good. After the Robertson refusal, who do you think Seattle should try and trade for?
I see Seattle's in a tough position. Seattle needs to show that they're trying to build and become a team that people are going to want to play for, but players don't want to play for them in part because they haven't looked very good on the ice. I don't envy the job that Seattle has ahead of them. I'll put it that way.
Charging it will not be equally as annoying as paying for gas.
No, you just charge it when you get home. Not
even in the least.
Nope.
Considering I can just plug it into our house most of the time.
Trade alert.
I am getting myself an electric car, because then I don't have to worry about gas anymore. And that'll be so nice, and that'll be great.
Yep.
What would you call the new Texas team?
I hope they get the Arrows. I hope if it's Houston, I hope it's the Arrows. I don't know that that's necessarily going to happen, but I'd love to see the Arrows come back to Houston.
Yeah, charging's only annoying when you're doing longer road trips, but it's not terrible. And I don't do many of those. Road trips. And there's charging stations all over the place now, and you can easily plan for that. And they don't take that long to charge up at a charging station, and you can have it on your phone where it'll tell you when your car's charged. So the
trades he's announcing, it looks like, are just the ones we already knew about.
I want Edmonton to do something, but I fear Bowman.
That's the tricky part, isn't it? When you want your team to improve, but you don't necessarily trust management. I'm a Canuck fan. Well versed in that.
Best worst moves for, is that Utah? Post JJ trade.
I think the Peterka trade is a good one for Utah. I really thought it was an awkward fit with him. I think they honestly will regret trading Josh Stone. I would go that far. I think trading Josh Stone was a mistake on their part. Utah honestly isn't that far off from contention. Hey, kitty.
It's a Maple kitty.
Yeah, Maple just had to come through and claw the chair, and now she's leaving again.
We did not get a Tesla.
No. It's a Kia.
I don't want to pay that much.
No, it's a Kia.
Pass on that. We're getting the Kia. It'll be nice.
In the color I wanted.
We can plug it in at our house, and there's charging stations all over. Like, yep. I could go to Canadian Tire and plug in my car while I'm going shopping. Grocery stores have them. There's the BC Hydro stations that have the super fast chargers. So no worries.
I saw some in Chilliwack if you ever want to move out to Chilliwack.
I do not.
You might.
No chance.
You could change your mind.
No. Think we could see a 2015-esque draft again.
I hope so. That'd be great. Although I will say McKenna is not going to be McDavid. The 2015 draft had McDavid and Eichel at the top, and then it was just such a good draft all the way through, other than what Boston did, but less said about it, the better. Flames are up next. They got 16 seconds left to make their pick. Just kidding. The clock means nothing.
You are a perfect candidate for an electric car. Unsolicited data advice. Get a low mileage used one. Depreciation on those things is criminal.
Getting brand new.
We're getting a brand new one. We're getting one that's a brand new, like, first edition too.
Yep.
And they're really highly rated. I did a lot of research before.
We did. I'm still doing research.
Picking. I don't have to stop talking about my stupid electric car because people are asking me questions in our channel, and we can talk about whatever we want. So, anyways,
Lanny McDonald's coming out to make the Flames pick.
Thank you for everything you do. You are great.
Thank you very much.
Hi, guys. Thanks so much. Longtime viewer. Please put a glass breaker on whatever you always have on you. Please, could save your life. What? On whatever you always have on you. I don't know what that means.
Are we going to fall into a river?
Glass breaker what? Oh, glass breaker. Oh, for the windows. I understand what you're saying. Okay.
We don't plan on going underwater. It's not that kind of vehicle. I think we'll be okay.
As a fellow Kia EV driver, you'll love it. Great choice. Shannon, do you have any IHL jerseys in your collection?
I'm going to say no. I don't believe so.
Shannon needs a mustache like Lanny. I vote no.
Carson Carrolls goes to... So, Chase Reed is dropping. But it's another defenseman. So, this is that run on defenseman. Keaton Verhoff is dropping too. Somebody's got to be calling going, hey, we'll take Verhoff.
Every car is a submarine if you use it wrong enough. I mean, there you go.
Well, as long as you don't plan on surfacing again, sure. He's not there. Carson Carrolls isn't there.
Great choice, Flames.
He's going to be a very good defenseman, I think.
You could flip between the draft and SmackDown and not miss a thing. Could also watch the new Love Island episode before the draft ends at this rate.
We're not watching Love Island right now. The way the production's treating the people right now, I don't agree with
They are horribly manipulative to the people
awful.
On the show.
Awful.
It's terrible. Yeah. But I mean, I've been saying that forever, but they have gone into extreme.
Yeah, I turned off last night's episode. I was like, I'm not watching this.
I hope they have therapists for the people on those shows. MLB team in Vancouver.
I doubt it. Vancouver needs to hold on to the Whitecaps, I think, before they'll consider adding a Major League Baseball team. Plus, it is billions of dollars for that expansion fee. I would be very surprised if Vancouver gets a team.
How was Ailstorm last stream? I saw you were going.
She loved him.
I took my 19-year-old son.
I think Gabriel had more fun than you did.
He had so much fun. That was the weirdest concert. I mean, yeah, that was weird. And I've seen Guar, but that was weird. I've never heard so many songs about dragons. But it was fun. My son had a blast. It's always fun going to concerts with my son. So if you need a show recommendation, Apple TV for All Mankind is an excellent science fiction drama.
I think I've heard of that one. Apple shows are great. The problem is it's like 8 or 9 years between seasons.
Yeah.
Like Severance, it's forever between seasons.
They've had some really good shows.
And now Pluribus, it's forever between seasons.
They have a show about dinosaurs is great. I really like the Apple TV dinosaur show.
We miss you, Miss Potato. Please come back to Spudsville. See? People love you.
I haven't gone to Idaho in... Oh, when was the last time we went to Idaho? Or when did
2018?
Was it that?
I think it was after our first trip to Vegas. That was when we learned you don't go to Idaho after Las Vegas. Oh, yeah,
it was right after. It was just like, oh, man.
Yeah, you do not go to Idaho right after Las Vegas. You will be disappointed.
Did you guys ever end up watching Torchwood? I've watched Torchwood. I've tried to get Shannon to watch Torchwood for years.
I can't get into it. I've tried. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Are you both metalheads?
Yeah, I do listen to more of a cornucopia of music than she does.
He has a lot more variation in the music he listens to than I do.
Like when I did the treadmill today, I was listening to the Jacksons. So like, because Can You Feel It is just a great song for when you're doing jogging on the treadmill.
You'll love the electric. I have no doubt. I'm very excited. I am very excited for the new car. Agreed. And all of the safety features they have now and not having to go buy gas all the time.
Yep.
That'll be great. Love the channel. Thanks from Pittsburgh. Very short story to counteract all of the Shannon is biased comments. I sent my dad one of your Penguins videos and he thought you were a huge Pens fan.
I always try to be as optimistic for teams as possible when I'm talking about them. I find that that's not usually the case on the internet now, so I try to be as optimistic as possible. So it makes it so darn tough being a Canuck fan because they don't give me much to be optimistic about a lot of the time.
Idaho is just disappointment. We went to visit somebody. We went to Idaho because we have
but it was like a couple of days after we got home from Vegas.
Yeah, and so we went to visit.
So we went through this beautiful part of Eastern Washington and then nothing.
I call her chosen family because we're not actually related, but my kids call her grandma.
She's like, these mountains are beautiful, and now they're gone.
I don't actually have family in Idaho. I don't know. Yeah, she's the only person I know. I really don't. We had a live stream once, and Shannon was going on about Idaho, and my mom messaged me wanting to know what in the world he was talking about.
I have tried to get her to wear the Idaho jersey more than once. She will not wear it.
As a drummer, I'm curious, do you guys have a favorite one? Danny Carey.
Oh, favorite drummer? Oh, Pau from The Warning. Paulina Villarreal. Oh man, she's amazing on that. Okay, Chase Reed goes to Seattle. Good pick for Seattle.
Too funny. Sorry, the batteries can be dangerous. Shannon, more explosive than a river. Watch videos. Forgive me for caring about you guys. No worries. I am a very conscientious person. Like I always make sure I do have all the safety stuff in the van. I always carry like a first aid kit with me.
That's why when we got a new vehicle, we wanted to make sure it had all the safety stuff.
We do have all of the safety features.
So we'll have the 360 camera, the assist for parking, because we're going to get a new car. We're going to get all of it. We don't want to look back and go, oh, we didn't like with our van that we have now. We kind of compromised and we regretted it. So we did not compromise on the Kia. We're getting everything on it.
What did you do for work? Well, this is what he does for work.
This is what I do. What I used to do is I worked at a meat processing plant for about 10 years, which overlapped with this channel at the beginning. But eventually
I did some videos from work.
I did. I would have to find a spot in the warehouse to do videos at times when a trade would happen. and just hope a supervisor didn't spot me. I wasn't really sure what they would go after me for, other than I was doing a video when I was supposed to be working, but nobody ever seemed to care.
Kaniak here. Rod Brindamore demands elite conditioning and total buy-in. How highly do you rate him as a coach, and what separates him from the rest? Thanks for your time and commitment to your content.
He's very close with the team, with his team, and yet he still maintains that I'm the boss kind of feeling behind the bench. I think because he was a player for so long himself, I think he speaks their language. And I think he has their respect because he did win the Stanley Cup as a player in Carolina. And now that he's won the Stanley Cup as a coach, that should only get even more pronounced in upcoming seasons.
You must have been in Southern Idaho. Nope.
Nope.
I was not.
I've never been to Southern Idaho.
I have once. I can remember going. I had to have been like 8 or so.
Was that when you got stuck in the potato truck and they were trying to take you to the protesting?
Potatoes in Idaho.
Wasn't that the Great Potato Caper of 2010?
Such a dork. I went to Boise once when I was really little, and
all
I remember is hot air balloons.
Is that how they got you out of the truck?
Really, really hot and dusty. That's what I remember about Idaho.
On the hot air balloon?
Are you thinking of covering baseball on TEG? Oh my goodness, no. Can you imagine? No.
No. World Cup. So I'm covering the World Cup of soccer, which is interfering. The draft's interfering with that coverage right now. I talk about wrestling on the other channel as well. And I have talked about baseball here and there.
Going on the potato thing here, Shannon.
I'm sorry. You're the one that got loaded on the truck.
We don't talk about the Great Potato Caper of 2010. See, and you can tell the people that have been here for a long time because they'll start going, oh, hey, remember this? Yeah, Shannon says ridiculous stuff sometimes. As a Bruins fan, was that a good or a bad trade?
If I was the general manager, I would not give up a first-round draft pick for JJ Peterka. Personally, maybe he has a really good year in Boston. I want to be wrong.
Baseball's a great idea. Every single game. See, and that's the thing. That would be just miserable, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Hi, Devils fan from the UK. Love the channel. Keep up the great work. What do you think the Devils need to do to make the next step?
Fix the blue line. Fixing the blue line would definitely help.
What about the War of 1812? See, there you go.
I don't know if the War of 1812 ever actually
we
truly
still talk
ended.
About the War of 1812.
There's a group of soldiers from 1812 that were in an isolated community, and they've had children, and they refuse to interact with the outside world. So technically, for those people, the War of 1812 never really ended. But they only have muskets, so it's not like they're a danger to anybody because they just have muskets.
My kids know a song about the War of 1812.
They're just outside North Battleford, Saskatchewan. So they're not even anywhere near the border. I'm not sure what they think they're going to do from there.
5-0 Texas right now. Update for you. Jays got switch up their batting lineup or something. That's terrible.
That's the Jays. Every time the Jays look like they're getting it together, they fall apart again.
My mom, who's originally from Idaho, heard the talk about and was excited for a second that Yvonne was actually from there. No, I'm not. Sorry.
She's just really shy about it. Is really what it is. There's an expectation to being an Idahoan. And so she gets really sort of, choked up about it.
Hey, Mr. and Mrs. THG. Thanks for all the outstanding videos. Let's go Devils. Dump Markstrom.
They are trying to move Markstrom. We'll see if that happens. Viggo Bjork goes to Winnipeg. There you go. The Jets got a center. They got Bjork. I'm excited. And his name's Viggo.
Bjork. Swiss-based Duncan Bourne. Thoughts on Malhotra, Shannon?
Malhotra.
Canucks.
Malhotra basically should be an excellent second-line center at the NHL level. Seems to be the ceiling for him. Competitive two-way forward. Very good game. I'm excited to see what he can do for Vancouver. No meltdown because Stenberg went second. Bjork, that means Verhoff is all the way down to 9th. So San Jose could come out of this draft with Stenberg, who is seen as being right close to McKenna, and potentially Verhoff at 9, who early in the season was seen as being in the realm of perhaps being drafted first overall as well. This could be an excellent draft for San Jose.
No score in Spain, Uruguay yet.
I'm not surprised by that. The only way that the Uruguayans have a chance is to hold Spain off and hope for a scoreless draw.
All the kids are messaging me.
Really?
What they need. Yes. Yeah. Gabriel's messaging me. Adelaide's messaging me. My mom's messaging me.
Why don't you do an AFK?
Oh my gosh.
Like AFK. Just write AFK. Nobody will know what that means. Nobody writes AFK anymore.
Where does Nightwish fall in your all-time list?
Oh, I like Nightwish.
Nightwish is great.
Nightwish is on my bucket list of bands I need to see. Heilung, Nightwish, various European bands that I'd like to see that don't come over here. Royal Republic being an example of that.
Yes, I would love to see Royal Republic. They are so fun. They're not my general music type, but man, they're fun.
Full Steam Space Machine.
They're great.
That song's absolutely amazing.
Yep, I really like Royal Republic.
And their cover of Staying Alive, just for the fact it starts with "Suck It." I laugh every time. I'm like, that's awesome.
You'd be surprised, Shannon. Some of us know the old tongue. I think Gabriel would. I'm pretty sure Gabriel would, but Adelaide, there's no chance.
She would know AFK.
No way. Hairball is a fun band to see.
I clean up that band regularly around this house. 5 cats.
Here's how to fix the NHL. Instead of a penalty box, the bad player has to run up the stairs to the top of the arena and back down, then penalty over. If you're in an opposing arena, you'll be attacked. Well, I would hope you wouldn't be attacked, but love the channel. I'm sure you've covered this, but would love your thoughts on the return for Dorofeev.
I'll get into the trades after. I think Dorofeev is worth draft picks. I think that with what the Rangers needed, I think Dorofeev's perfect. He should replace the goals that would have been scored by Panarin if he was still there. Won't replace the points. He won't get as many points, but he is very good at going to the net. He should score 40 goals a year.
Oh, Spirit Box or Ginger? They're both great.
Spirit Box. Of the two, but
they're close. Both great. We've seen Ginger.
We've seen Ginger live.
Wow, what a night for the Rangers. Just tuning in. What are your thoughts on the Dorofeev trade and Smiths?
Smiths is Latvian, so I automatically root for him. The Dorofeev trade, that's a bit of a win there for the Rangers. They didn't sacrifice anybody from their core to do it. They're still likely to move Trocheck. We'll see how everything turns out.
Have you seen Metallica live?
No.
I have.
Now I'm sad again.
I have. They played with Linkin Park. I think that was 21.
Thoughts on Vanacek's future?
2001.
I don't think Vanacek. Vanacek. I would not be surprised if he gets a PTO rather than a contract. But there's enough teams that are thin on goaltending. We'll see. The season was pretty up and down, so probably done in Utah.
Thoughts on Sabaton?
Not really my band, but maybe Yvonne listens to Sabaton.
I do listen to a few of their songs. They're not bad. Oh, Poppy. Poppy's great.
Poppy's fun. She has that song with Baby Metal. That's a good song. We heard that one live because we saw Baby Metal live.
What about Cannibal Corpse?
Not really my thing. They're an intense bunch, Cannibal Corpse.
Oh, there's a bunch of people asking music questions now. Do you guys listen to... Oh, where'd it go? I saw Opeth. Opeth isn't bad. Oh.
Or Catatonia.
Or any grunge.
Pearl Jam. She does not.
I really don't like Pearl Jam.
But she's okay with Nirvana, and I'm not.
I don't like Pearl Jam.
I never liked Nirvana. Never.
Yes, Baby Metal's awesome.
Baby Metal's really good live. Their choreography is really good considering it's a long show, and they just keep going.
Our daughter really likes Baby Metal, but she really likes all of the bands with women in them. She much prefers women
Landworks and
singers.
Poppy on July 9th. Well, that'd be a fun concert.
We need a Music Guy stream. But a ton of our streams turn into Music Guy streams.
I did my 1,450 favorite songs over about a year. So, San Jose's picks in, so they didn't trade it.
Why the Canes jersey? Because I got here right before we went live, so Shannon grabbed a jersey for me while I got myself some tea, and this is what he picked.
Yep. Just want to say I'm happy to see you guys on this annual stream. Hope there's another vacation on the docket. There's a vacation, and then there's a bit of a work trip as well. We're hitting New York.
Which totally counts as a vacation.
We're hitting New York in July, and then in August we're heading to Montreal.
Yeah. So that'll be cool.
So San Jose's up. It's got to be Verhoff. Yep, Keaton Verhoff. What a good draft for San Jose. Well done.
Tool Baby Metal was great at UBC. Yes, that's where we got to see him. That was fun.
And Apocalyptica was fun live too. I'm going to throw out Apocalyptica a little bit there because I love them. They were great.
Make sure you hit the like button. Agreed.
Make sure you hit like and subscribe. I know I don't do that like other YouTubers. I know. I don't act like the regular YouTubers with a lot of this stuff.
Maple up there. Oh yeah, there's a maple, and you can see Azrael's right there.
Sweetheart.
You see anybody else? You can't see anybody else right now. And we got a bunny right on the floor. Can you see her?
Nope.
No, you can't see her. But there's a bunny
on
the floor. There were 2 bunnies a moment ago.
Here.
Hi, licorice.
You want to come over and say hi? You want to come over and say hi? You gonna say hi? Oh.
This is going to take 5 hours again. It always takes forever.
It does. Doesn't it, Bun Bun?
Electric Callboy just collaborated with The Offspring. Oh, that would be fun.
Oh, that'll be a fun song.
I'm going to have to look that one up.
Yeah, that'll be a fun song.
Those 2 together would be fun.
Do you need something?
90 minutes. 90 minutes to get through 10 picks.
Here, Bun Bun.
You can't use the rabbit to make me happy, but good try.
Here, send a Bun Bun Bun. You go, sweetie.
What can Seattle do to make players want to play there? Did Francis really screw things up that much?
Win. And it is that chicken and the egg argument of you have to win to get the players to come and play, but you have to get the right players to win. So they have to draft really well. It's basically what has to happen for Seattle.
If the Robo trade isn't amazing, Jim Nils should be on the hot seat. 13 years is long enough.
I think if they have to trade Robo, and if it's because they don't have the money to pay him due to the Rantanen deal, I would say that would put him on the hot seat a little bit right there.
Hey, Shannon, love the videos as always. Remember, this is Nashville country. Think the Preds are going to sell off this year? Finally?
I don't know. They've picked up players from Colorado. They're fixing their depth a little bit. I feel like they could be trying to make the playoffs next year.
I'll be at Fanatics in July. Will you have an M&G area?
I'm there for Q&A with Fanatics. So I'm there as a guest of Fanatics for a Q&A they're going to be doing with...
That's all we really know about that.
Experts and or executives and manufacturers, things like that. So that's the extent of it. I don't think I have any area of any sort.
They have us going on the Saturday and Sunday, and we're there specifically for the Q&A.
So not expecting any kind of a meet and greet at this point in time.
I am sure.
But if people are there and they want to say hi, absolutely say hi. It's encouraged. But we're going to be out on the floor with everybody else.
By my rough math, Utah now has about 21 million in cap space. Do they make a run at Robertson? Are they making room for THG combo of both?
I am sure they've called about Robertson. It's going to be on whether or not he would want to go there. And if he does, then I'm sure they have the money to make it work. They may very well, they could take that Boston draft pick they just got and flip that. But we're running out of time for them to get that flipped. So it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be a very interesting summer.
Are you going to tell Fanatics they suck? Well,
I mean,
no, they don't suck. They need to improve.
There's
which
definitely
we
room
have
for
already
improvement.
told them.
Yeah.
We have told them that for how much they cost, they need to be better. They need to be made out of materials that aren't going to snag if you look at them wrong.
Yep.
And there needs to be a lot higher quality check, because you should not get a jersey from a store or in the mail after paying that much and something's wrong with it.
Right.
There needs to be a much higher standard. And they need to make women's jerseys that actually fit people.
Favorite
aren't crap.
Favorite member of the Russian Five? Larionov. That's easy. It's Larionov. Yeah, Larionov's my favorite member of the Russian Five. Always one of my favorite players of all time. All right, Nashville's pick is in, so they're picking as well.
I like that there's no more shoulder dimples.
They were kind of silly. See, I'm wearing a Mitchell and Ness. That didn't have the shoulder dimples either. This is a Grizzlies mashup for anybody who's wondering or been asking. It's a Vancouver Grizzlies. Yep, they're gonna have somebody come in to make the pick for everybody.
What? Somebody says Bad Omen is breakdance music? What kind of breakdancing are you doing?
I mean, if you're breaking the room,
It's not. Yeah,
smashing stuff up.
They've got some fun songs.
I don't know that we have breakdance music. Nobody breakdances anymore. Oh, come on. Just make the pick. Oh.
Who is this guy? Oh,
did you see
why I
love
Hockey Guy? I love that jersey.
How they have the little...
Yeah, the logo behind it.
Yeah.
That is neon.
Yeah.
And looks really big. What are the Caps doing at 18? Big defense, man.
There's definitely some defensemen that are out there. So Wyatt Cullen goes 10th overall to the Nashville Predators. That could be a high-quality pick right there for them. Oh, he's a left winger. I've seen him listed just at forward, though. I know he can play various positions.
Shannon looks like a dude that would know how to juggle.
I cannot.
You just have that juggling look about you.
I cannot. But I did play some poker on Facebook this morning and remembered how great it is when somebody thinks I don't have a good hand and I do, and I take all their chips. That's fantastic. Always slow play when you got pocket kings. And people are stupid and they will bid you up and you go, oh, okay, cool. Thanks for your chips.
Okay. Would Trocheck to Montreal be decent for the Habs or a mistake?
Depends on the return. Trocheck would be a fantastic addition for Montreal. Definitely help down the middle. Useful player in various aspects of the game. It's a matter of would he want to go to Montreal and what the return would be for the Rangers.
Oh, this means that it was originally this team and it goes to this team.
See? I put that up there. And
there's people that get it and people that don't. So did someone say poker?
It's not atrocious poker advice. Not when you're playing on the internet. When you're playing on the internet with idiots, slow play. Because if you just go all in, you're just going to look like an idiot. So, and that's what people do a lot of the time. And so I just wait for them to go all in when I have a good hand. And then I go, thanks for your chips. I don't mean that in person. Obviously, it's going to be different when you're playing with your buddies. You slow play pocket kings, you're going to get beat up outside after the game.
What has happened? This draft has been crazy.
I do like the Cullen pick for Nashville, though. I think that's a solid pick.
Yes, Shannon does not gamble, but you can play card games where you're not actually gambling.
Oh, there's
money.
no money involved.
It is very easy to play games without actually betting money.
I've played online poker for decades. I've never spent a cent doing it. If you're spending money on online poker, you're doing it wrong.
Did you go to any Grizzly games back in the day?
Nope, I was broke back then. I was broke all the time. I didn't go to Canuck games back then either.
Is it my imagination or has this draft gone even slower than past years? It is always slow. People always make comments about how insanely slow it is. They've got
Remember
to
that
fit
one
in
year
all the
that
ads.
Carolina just kept taking forever with their picks outside the first round too? Like they were taking forever for draft picks outside the first round.
Yeah, there's no reason you have to play card games for money at all.
Yep.
Right. How do drafts work?
All the best junior age players get picked by NHL teams, and then it's up to them whether or not they want to sign. One difference this year is that in previous years you had the rights to CHL players for 2 years and NCAA for 4 years. Now, because CHL players can go to the NCAA, it's 4 years both ways. 4 years for CHL or for NCAA. You hold the rights for those players that long.
You don't gamble when you go to Vegas?
No, that's how we don't go broke in Vegas. We do not gamble in Vegas. We don't
So,
drink in Vegas either.
We do not gamble or drink.
Nope.
So Vegas used to be, at least, a really cheap holiday where there's lots of shows and lots of walking around, but we do not gamble because we don't need to give them our money.
No.
I prefer to keep our money.
There was one time we went to Vegas, and the only time that I played, wasn't it like I had $20 left over?
Oh yeah,
and we were at the airport, and I was like, "All right," so I put $20 in the slot machine. I think I won
because
40.
they have them at the airport.
I was like, "Okay, cool. I just won more money. All right." So
yeah, I did gamble in Vegas, and it hurt. I learned the hard way. Right? We don't gamble. We don't. Not a fan of gambling. We know too many people that have lost too much money gambling. We know people that have been addicted to gambling.
My family got destroyed multiple times by gambling.
Not a fan of gambling.
Nope.
So there's a reason why we do not promote it. Why we are very much.
I know there's ads on the channel for
open about
gambling
it.
companies, but I will never have a partnership with them.
And we've been
Never gonna
asked
happen.
many times.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny because we are very open that we are not for gambling. I
Yep.
hate how it's on all of the TV shows. It's awful. Nope.
Yep. So now we're in the second column. St. Louis is on the board with the first of their 4 draft picks in this first round. So I almost grabbed you a Blues jersey because Blues are up 4 times.
There was somebody was saying I should have wore one. Did I wear my Blues jersey? Because I have one, the one with the fun stripes.
Yep.
I think I wore that fairly recently. Amen to that sentiment. Never was into gambling. I did do it at a casino for a bit, though, which was fun. I used to, when I was younger, we would go like for a birthday and we would allot ourselves $20 and we could only use the $20 and nothing over that. And we would have the cheap buffet at the
and then
casino.
I went to the casino once in Chilliwack. I put in $20. I won $35. And then I start cashing out. My ex is like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm ahead. I'm getting out while I'm ahead." And that's where it's different. I get out while I'm ahead. I don't think I can win more. I'm just like, "Whoa, I'm up $20. I'm out of here." Oh, here we go. St. Louis's pick is
extra love for not promoting gambling. I've been hating so hard on it being so prevalent on TV now. Yep. I think it's dangerous. I think it's damaging. I think it's awful that people can do it from their phone and you can lose all of your money so quickly and you can bet on everything.
Yep.
I think it's terrible. Awful, awful.
St. Louis takes Tynan Lawrence, the center, with the number 11 draft pick. That is a good quality draft pick there. Lawrence was seen as a guy who could have gone in the top 8 not too long ago. So, yeah, he was the number 2 ranked center is what they got on the board. The number 1 ranked center was Caleb Malhotra to Vancouver. So, yeah, Tynan Lawrence could be a good player for St. Louis.
I think the main reason the cap is going up is from the influx of gambling revenue for the NHL in ads.
It definitely has an effect. It's definitely had an effect.
I do not mind hearing about Shannon's ex. I already know all of his stories about her. But
we had Christmas with her, not last year, but the year before.
Dinner with her. Mm-hmm. Doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, one thing I've always stood by is that if you're going to gamble, bring a 20 and only use nickel slots. That's what I used to do.
That is exactly what I
That's exactly
did.
what we did. Yeah.
Brought 20. And in Vegas, it was just 20, or we used
we
points
did
we
5.
got on the app.
Yeah, but we had to do $5.
Yep.
And then we did free points. And we realized that
I think we won like $50.
And then we never did that again.
I think we won like $50 altogether.
But we didn't, last time we went, we didn't do any, because like, this is stupid. I was a blackjack dealer for 5 years. The best advice I could give is don't ever play. There's a reason it's free to go in. Damn you strong for that. I'm always a jealous type. Why would I be jealous of his ex? She's his ex.
Yeah. True. And the more that my ex and I talk now that we've got the 12 years of separation, there's nothing compatible between the two of us at all.
No, you guys are so different.
There's no compatibility at all. None.
It's 2:30 a.m. in Sweden, but it's always worth it to stay and hang around with you guys. Long shot, would you pick? Oh, who would you pick to win the cup between the Sharks and the Sabres with their current rosters?
The Sabres are ready to win it. Of the two teams, they'd be the closer right now. In a couple years, it'll be the Sharks.
Here you go. I go to the casinos to watch other people lose money. It's sad, though.
You know, we didn't really hang around the casinos when we were there. We'd walk through them.
Weird ass question. We don't answer ass questions. That can stay out of it. Do you believe in zodiac sign compatibility? Nope.
One of the things we laugh at on Love Island. Oh, Capricorn moon.
I think
that's why she was cranky at night.
What time of year we are born has no impact on our personalities.
But I'm an Aquarius, so I wouldn't believe in that anyways. That's what I always get told. Oh, he's an Aquarius, so we know what he thinks. He doesn't believe in any of it. Oh, true, but that's not why.
Flames win the cup.
In 1989.
Any thoughts on the Ducks trading for a first-round pick?
Well, if they're going to, I would think they'd call St. Louis. St. Louis still has a bunch of picks left. Anaheim, though, really is in a position where they're trying to build towards the Stanley Cup. They don't really need a lot more in the way of prospects.
Any recommendations for FIFA celebrations downtown for my birthday tomorrow? I've seen lots of videos of that downtown down by Science World,
out on the waterfront.
Creek.
Yeah,
that looks like where
that looks like a party.
Happenings are.
Yeah, that looks like a party.
We haven't gone into Vancouver at all for any of the FIFA stuff.
No, I during World Cup, I don't think I would.
These celebrities are better than the Good Burger NHL awards.
Oh, that was painful. Anything NHL awards, though, is painful. That's why I'm glad we're not having an award show this year.
Yes, Yvonne. Please tell Fanatics women jerseys need to be made to fit women, not boxes. So we already got a little survey to fill out about questions and stuff. And I wrote quite extensively about the women's jersey. And I have a feeling that when we are there are not very many women in this jersey.
That's probably a safe
group.
bet. I'm going to say that's a safe bet.
I think it's mostly men. And
safe
so
bet.
That is a lot of my intention, is letting them know that this isn't cool. Why do women's get youth jerseys that are really weird shaped? So
and the screen printed logos.
Yeah, they're made just like the youth jerseys.
Yeah.
Why are they made like kid jerseys? Why can we not have normal jerseys? What in the world? But anyways, I have opinions on the women's jerseys. Oh boy, I sure can't wait to watch my favorite team, the Minnesota Wild, make a great draft in the first round this year.
Okay, Alexander Command goes to New Jersey. Here's a name Yvonne would like.
Do you guys have an NFL team you root for? What's his name? What? Alexander what? I can't read that. I can't
Where?
read it.
Alexander Command.
Okay.
I cheer for the Cincinnati Bengals. I cheer for the LA Chargers because I like pain.
They don't know what a woman looks like, I guess. I don't know what are these women shaped like that they have try on these jerseys that they're
I don't
like,
know that they do that.
That's good.
I don't know that they do that.
Like how
So that's the center for New Jersey, Alexander Command. He may end up I think with Command he has a high floor. So you think about the ceiling, like how good they're going to be. The high floor would mean at the very least probably a third line center at the very least.
be a New York Jets fan and you'll feel real NFL pain.
Oh, the Jets are. I remember back in I think it was 2018 when I was making football videos more on the entertainment guy, and I basically said, yeah, the New York Jets aren't going to make it because they're the Jets, and Jets fans were mad because they were supposed to be good that year, and they weren't. So, yeah.
I can reference what was touted to be the most overall study of women's health that only had male subjects. Yep, you can put anything else of how we study how things work for women by not having any women.
With what Fanatics was doing here, they were planning on just having me as part of this jersey thing they're doing. And I said, my wife has to be in it too. She fixes the jerseys. She's a big, part of the jersey portion of what I do on the channel. And so she was added to the invite list because I was like, I'm not doing this without her. So
yeah, they really don't know what a woman looks like. They fit terrible. And they're the youth jerseys.
See, there you go. Alexander Command, high hockey IQ. That's what I've heard about him. I did not do a video on Alexander Command though.
Wait, how did St. Louis get back the back picks? Did they hit the wall that hard?
They got the one from Washington in the trade for Kyrou. They got that number 16 pick in the Kyrou trade.
Do you have kids with your ex? I'm confused why you had Christmas with her. Because she was at his mom's house.
And my son was there too. So we were there with my son, and it was interesting. It was almost like a sitcom because just the people who were in the room, it just felt very 80s sitcom. Because I'm there with my wife, my ex is there, my mom's there, and my mom had just broken her hip not too long before that, and she was kind of out of it because she had pain meds. So It was very much sort of a sitcom setup, just without all the laugh tracks.
I never even realized the women's jerseys were different quality. That's just stupid. They are completely different.
Yes, that's why I get her men's jerseys in a small size.
The women's jerseys are terrible. They are made just like the youth jerseys, just really long.
I get her size 42s. I get her size 42s. I get them from Ben, and I'll just let him know before he's putting in an order, we're going to want a 42 for this. Or if it's Jets or if it's Minnesota, he knows she'll want one. So he'll order a 42 for her. But
it's not.
Yeah, we don't think about the women's.
Not a size he normally carries.
Right, because nobody buys them.
Anaheim should be calling the Jets about Hellebuck.
I don't think he moves today. I think if he was going to move today, I think we would have seen it already.
Basement quality for women. Terrible, but not unexpected. Are you going to mention that in New York? Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. The testing of women's products. Yeah. That has only been like 2 years that they've actually properly tested women's products. And it's only been like 15 years that they've actually studied women medically and how they're different than men. So with the jerseys, to be expected. Thoughts on the PWHL jerseys?
They're good.
They're made by Bauer, right?
They're good jerseys. I do wish that in a couple of cases, PWHL teams had a bit of a better logo, a bit more creative. But in general, their jerseys are pretty good quality. I have not got her women's at this point in time. I guess
haven't
I could.
seen what the women's looks
I haven't
like.
seen that with PWHL
And so
either.
I would want to see what they are like in person before I bought one, just because of how the NHL jerseys are.
I'm not sure where. I know Sport Check sells them. I don't know if they have them in store anywhere around here though.
I'm excited to see where the Ruck brothers go.
Same. Liam Ruck could go as high as, I would say, right here for St. Louis. And then Marcus Ruck could say go for 29 to St. Louis. That's just a potential. But I do think that they both should get taken by the same team. I'd kind of be surprised if they didn't.
What do you think Vegas does tonight with their newly acquired first round pick?
I wouldn't rule out Vegas flipping it, to be honest. It's Vegas. Until they make that pick, I wouldn't rule out them then flipping it for somebody else or something else.
Does the NHL have to announce offer sheets?
No, we get that from the reporters and from agents. And we don't get offer sheets until after July 1st is rolled around.
Hey, sorry I'm late. Thoughts on Chase Reed 7th?
I'm surprised he went that late. I will say, though, that with the defensemen, Rudolph, Smits, Carrolls, and Reed, and then Verhoff at 9, there were varying opinions on which one was the best of the defensemen. So we'll see how this all ages well, or not well, depending on the team. But I think Seattle did well getting Reed at 7th. So now we're at 13 as the Islanders. I think that's Barzal coming out to make the announcement.
Yes, I am THG's wife.
And TEG's wife as well.
It's
complicated.
Do you collect hockey cards, THG?
Yeah, I got 2 boxes of them here under Forky.
You can see them right there.
There's 2 boxes of MVP cards. I haven't done the card videos. They don't perform well. They don't. So I would love to do more hockey card content. It just generally doesn't. And then people are like, well, if you open this box and it's like $150 box of cards, well, yeah, but then the video has to perform so much better to justify me spending $150 for a box of cards.
Could the Pens get the Rucks with 22 and 39?
I don't think Marcus is still there at 39. Okay, so Malte Gustafsson goes to the Islanders. He is huge. This kid is huge. He's like, I think he's 6'7".
How much longer do you think Verbeek will wait to sign Leo Carlson and Cutter?
Gauthier.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think we'll see them get signed necessarily early in the summer. Really, you don't have to worry about it too much until you get to training camp, and that's the middle of September.
We had the channel when we got married.
Yes.
Shannon live streamed our wedding, but then he deleted it, so we don't have any videos of our wedding anymore because he deleted them.
But we can remember it in our memories.
But yeah, so he wasn't really young when we got married.
No.
We have been married for quite a while, but we had the channel. That's why we should
renew our vows in Montreal.
We do not have any children together. He has children with his ex. I have children with my 2 ex-husbands.
But after my kid was born, I got where they do your hair and you get neutered at the same time. I had one of those. So
nice.
It was a dog groomer, but it's basically the same thing. It's not a huge difference. And then Yvonne, she just keeps losing organs as she gets older.
That's true.
So we couldn't if we wanted to.
Not in by the choice way or fun, easy way.
See, look how tall he is.
I have to do it all to the extreme. Pavel signed a contract extension with Rangers for $7 by $11 million per Elliot Friedman. Thoughts on this?
It's pricey, but a lot of pricey contracts are coming this summer. I think that's fine for the Rangers. I can understand why Vegas could not pay him $11 million a year, not without moving a major piece off their roster.
Organs are overrated, right?
Oh, yeah.
We clearly don't need them all.
Yeah.
I had too many anyways.
I have enough for the both of us.
I think I have a couple more I can spare.
I don't think you do, sweetie. I really don't think you do.
I have an extra kidney. I could take out the extra kidney.
Okay, you start jinxing this, I'm going to get upset.
I don't think I have any more.
I would not be making jokes about any of this. We need to have a summer where everything goes well and you're healthy.
I keep everything inside of me.
Yep, everything
That'd be
stays
good.
this summer.
More organs means more human. Does that mean I'm less human then?
I just think it's a terrible
What are
way
you
to lose
trying
weight.
to say? More human than human. There you go. I could use that kidney. I
Great.
have one.
Now I'm gonna have
There
that
you
song
go.
stuck in
But
my
see,
head.
if I gave you my kidney, then I would only have one. And so then what do we do? Why are you over there?
Because I'm gonna need both of mine. I'm older. Chances of one of mine crapping out are better than chance of you having one that craps out.
No organ loss summer trending. There you go.
Yeah, we need to have a summer where everybody's healthy, everything goes well, and everybody's happy.
It's true. I will keep my brain and my heart. I'll keep those two.
Isn't that a love song from Richard Marx?
How long? I don't think so. How long
Pretty
are you
sure.
guys in New York City?
Just a few days.
4 days.
Yeah, just a few days. And we're gonna have to start getting ready for the time change in the next little while here because it's a big time change.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
We'll have to start going to bed
That's
at 10.
gonna be tricky.
You have to start going to bed at 10 and getting up at 6.
I'm drinking lots of tea. I've got a raspberry tea, and then I have a peach tea backup.
I don't have soda, so I'm debating about when I'm going to go
You
and get a
should go
soda.
get one while we're on another break.
Okay, we're on a break, so I'm going to
Run,
go
Shannon,
get a
run.
soda.
What a beautiful kitty. So sweet.
Has anybody ever told Shannon that he looks like Patton Oswalt? Yep.
Yes.
True.
Yes.
And yes, he does.
And I've had my picture taken with Brent Butt.
Yes.
Brett and I
and
could
Brett
pass
Butt.
for brothers.
That's true. What? Is he getting a Coke Zero? I don't know. Are you going to New York to meet with Bettman? I made the joke that would be really cool if Bettman was there, and then he would see Shannon and he would know who Shannon was because Shannon does the phone calls. I highly doubt that happens. But how cool would that be? Wouldn't that be neat? I'll wait on the super chats until Shannon gets right back.
What did you say?
I said I was waiting on the super chats until you got back. Thank you both for doing this every year. Always entertaining.
Found something fun at the store. Cherries and cream Pepsi. So
Thoughts on Dorofeyev going to New York?
New York needed some goal scoring, a bit of a goal scoring boost, and they got that. Oh, Oscar Hemming, left winger, goes to Columbus. I don't think I did a video on Oscar Hemming.
I know you guys have done Disneyland a ton.
We
I don't know about a ton. We've been like 5 times. Have you ever done Disney World? Nope.
No, we were talking about it last summer, and then we were going to do Disneyland Paris, and then it didn't happen.
Any chance a meetup ever happens in Florida? I mean, maybe one day.
It's gonna be some time from now. So
Yeah.
Oscar Hemming, drafted by Columbus at 14. We're almost halfway through. Kinda.
I decided to head home after the 10th pick from the Leafs draft party. I suspect Toronto is not likely to move back into the first round this draft.
If they're going to, it'll be pretty quick here because you've got multiple picks for St. Louis. San Jose's got another pick later in the draft. Who else has multiple picks? Ottawa has multiple picks, so maybe.
How in the world do you keep up with all the comments on here? Holy cow, I don't.
We try.
I try. It's really hard though.
But that's why she reads it to me because we learned early on with the channel that was a problem.
And sometimes I don't even hear what he's saying because I'm busy reading things.
Nobody hears what I'm saying.
Uruguay are down 1-0.
Not surprised. It's Spain. Spain's ridiculous.
What's your favorite Flyers jersey that you own?
I like the second. Is it second or first? The first reverse retro, I think, is the one I really liked. I like their current jerseys quite a bit. I did like when they went back to the darker orange. Man, which one's my favorite Flyers jersey? I'm trying to think from last year. Do you remember from last year's countdown which one was the highest Flyers jersey?
No.
Do you happen to remember that off?
No.
You know the funny thing is, It's open right here. That tab is the
Oh.
2025 jersey list. I actually have it open on my computer at all times.
Does.
And my songs list is right next to it. I actually have the Google Doc open
does.
at all times for the jerseys and for
You
the
never
songs.
know.
Never know when I'll need it.
Not listening is key to a good relationship, but my fanatic cannot stop listening. Might as well go for a soda. Nobody hurts.
Nobody dies.
Is this your biggest stream ever? No.
Almost 4,000 is not bad, but didn't we have like 10,000 that one time? Wasn't it Seattle? The Seattle expansion?
Was that it? We had one that was really like we got up to 13 for a little bit.
Trying not to sneeze.
During the pandemic, our live streams got really big because everybody was at home and not going anywhere anyways. And so, yeah. Have you ever found Shannon asleep with this picture of Gary Bettman tightly held in his arms? Yeah,
Only once.
Snuggling. Just
Only once.
It was weird.
Only once. And I was on the phone with Gary. So, like, that was just, we were having an evening where we were, talking, and we were watching movies together over the phone and talking about who our favorite bands were and how great the 80s were. And then I think I passed out.
Not sure why you read chats already talked about and don't talk about others that are never talked about. How many Rangers questions can you take? Because I read the super chats.
That's what people are sending us too. So
when there is a super chat, I'm going to try and read all the super chats because people
I have watched channels that don't actually read super chats, and I find it horrifying.
I try and read all of the super chats. So that's why sometimes I will read a question right after I ask the question. So yeah, that's why. Are you planning to try the Subway hot dog? Subway has hot dog?
Didn't they do that 1 foot hot dog last year and it was too much? So if they brought that back, I didn't like it. It was too much.
I don't eat hot dogs, but
she hates hot dogs.
That sounds so gross.
Yeah.
Okay. Blues fans are being boomers for no trades. Blues aren't going to compete with Carolina, Colorado, Vegas, etc. this year. Blues are going to be contenders in 2 to 3 years.
It is always cyclical in the National Hockey League. Teams at the top will cycle out of the playoffs and end up towards the bottom, with very few exceptions. And then teams at the bottom usually find their way up to the playoffs at some point.
NHL should bring back the long pant Cooperalls. Flyers ones were gorgeous.
I have those Hartford ones.
The way they could just slide across.
Yeah, they were dangerous. Cooperalls were dangerous.
They just keep on going.
Players could skate faster. Players loved wearing them, but then you fall. You're going straight into the boards at full speed. So the NHL got rid of those. I think they only had them for 2 years, and the NHL was like, that's enough of that.
Love your channel. Only wish I found it sooner.
I wish I had created it sooner.
Oh,
this is about the Rangers just to troll the other guy. I could have worn a Rangers jersey. I still could. We really want the live stream to amp up. I could change my shirt during the stream. I'm not going to.
Change. You've changed jerseys in the middle of a live stream. Not on camera.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Not on camera.
No.
You've changed jerseys in the middle of a stream before.
I could throw on a Rangers jersey. Be easy enough.
Line the pants with sandpaper on the outside. That'll totally work. Totally work.
So now you're going to scuff up the ice while they're sliding into the boards at full speed?
There you go. That's the spirit. To upset that last guy, I'm going to ask a repeat question. Just kidding. How many more players get traded off Colorado this offseason?
I don't think Colorado needs to trade a lot more. They've made a lot of cap space with the moves they've made. Brent Burns ends up being an absolute bargain contract for them in what I would think is probably his final year. I think Colorado's in good shape. I don't think they need to trade more money.
Hey, Shannon, how many teams do you think the NHL could have without talent being too diluted?
I think if they go to 34, I think we'll be fine. I think that, yes, there'll be a bit of an issue initially, but I think they'll be fine. Getting to 36 is where things get a bit dicey.
Could the Pens entice Sens 25th for a chance at Rucks?
Maybe. Although if you take Marcus Ruck at 25, that's well above what he's expected to be drafted at. Anaheim's traded Mason McTavish to St. Louis for 15th and 29th overall pick. That's it? Wow. All right, so Anaheim gets 2 picks, 15 and 29.
Who do you think is winning the most so far this draft?
I'll go with St. Louis. They got Tynan Lawrence, and now they've traded a couple of firsts to get Mason McTavish. I like McTavish. He had a rough season in Anaheim. He could absolutely bounce back in St. Louis. I don't mind that trade overall. It's risky. It's a risky trade.
Says a lot about what Anaheim thinks about him.
It's multiple first-round draft picks, so it's not nothing.
Always thought former BC Lions coach Rick Campbell was almost a dead ringer to Shannon. Can't say as I can picture him. I don't know what he looks like. I really
wants
liked
the booing.
this draft for the Blues so far. Yeah, he's encouraged it a few times.
Oh, trade alert.
Who do you think the Blues pick next?
The Blues are picking at 16th. So, since they've already drafted a center, I'll guess they draft a defenseman with number 16.
Yes, the double magnets are for the trade being...
Yeah, so Anaheim gets 15 and 29.
Are the Canucks thinking the Rock Twins right now?
They should be. I would be. They have the number 33 pick, so the first pick tomorrow. If they could work out a deal with Ottawa to swap 32-33, throw something else in, right? Marcus Ruck should be an early second-round pick, but there's the possibility that we see Ruck drafted in the first round as well. And I mean Marcus. Liam should be a first-rounder.
Somebody said it's 1-0 Spain at the half.
Well, this is a commercial, so...
What's that Boston-Utah trade?
That was for Peterka. So for Peterka, they traded the number 23 pick to Utah, and I think it's a 2028 first they traded as well.
Atlanta fails to get a team. Who is the top choice?
If Atlanta falls out, so let's say they go to Houston, Arizona's still trying. Arizona's still in the hunt. The problem is if they added Arizona as well as Houston, both of those are Western teams. I think they'd like to have one in the East and one in the West.
Do you think Kuzi returns to the NHL? And if so, what team?
I think if Kuznetsov was going to get signed, it would have happened this year. I think he's been out of the NHL too long.
Do the Sharks take another D-man or someone like
Pugachev?
Thanks for daily entertainment.
Pugachev, I could see him going at that spot. I think that's who I had Pittsburgh taking in my mock draft. I don't quite remember, but he would be their kind of player. Absolutely.
Which teams aren't getting any first-round picks this year?
Colorado's not on the board. Vegas is not on the board, or weren't on the board until they got the Rangers pick. Who else? There are a number of teams that do not have first-round draft picks. Well, I had the other. Where's the other board? I can cheat off of it. Yeah, Vegas didn't have one. Edmonton doesn't have a first-round draft pick. Anaheim didn't have one. They just traded in to get one. Detroit doesn't have a first-round draft pick. Florida, with the trade they made, they do not have a first-round draft pick. Tampa doesn't have a first-round draft pick. And Minnesota doesn't have a first or second-round draft pick, so she's not going to be caring about that. Dallas, of course, no first-round draft pick for them. Colorado doesn't have a first-round draft pick. Chicago, because of the trades they made, they don't have a first-rounder either. Who else? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Is there an easy trade that guarantees the Canucks the Rucks tonight? I don't work for the Canucks.
If they can get Liam at 24, that's where they start working the phones. That's where you start working the phones, talking to other GMs. They may be doing it already, talking to other GMs, both ahead and behind, and saying who's thinking about Liam Ruck. Because I would be very surprised if they don't both go to the same team. It feels like they'll excel if they're on the same team, and they may. Marcus is more likely to struggle without Liam than vice versa. Put it that way.
Thank you for your coverage, but Are you both bored yet?
I'm not bored.
This would be really boring if we
I used
weren't
to
talking to
take my
people.
day off work to watch the draft. Okay, Nikita Klepov drafted by Anaheim. Right winger. See the first right winger taken?
What do you think about the rumors that Elias Pettersson will be bought out?
With the amount of bonus money that's on that contract, I think a buyout's just not going to work. I cannot see him getting bought out. That would cost so much money if they bought him out, because he's got so many bonuses in that contract.
Best Northern Light sites for A, viewing, and B, lodging, travel ease. Yellowknife, Churchill,
Or Torngat Mountains
Mountains
National Park or other. I'd go with Yellowknife.
I think
Yellowknife
would be
markets
cool.
itself off the
Yeah.
Northern Lights, but not in July because the sun never goes down. So it's the midnight sun right now. Not the perfect time if you want to see the Northern Lights. But during the winter, yeah, it's nighttime all the time. And from what I understand, the Northern Lights are absolutely fantastic.
Bettman is a natural heel.
Absolutely. He welcomes it and he
embraces
encourages
it.
it.
Yeah.
He's fine with it. Doesn't bother him.
Bettman neutral evil.
That could be a good pick, though, for Anaheim. I like Klepov there. Good pick.
Just don't sleep. Any update on Dylan Larkin?
I have heard nothing with Larkin. Minnesota seems to be the team that comes up the most with Larkin, but making a trade that works for both teams is difficult.
So it's like a half hour to the next Canucks pick?
8 picks. No, it's probably more like an hour. Because we're up to 6 o'clock. So it's about 8 picks an hour because it's a 4-hour blob of programming. So we're only 2 hours into the blob. We've got another 2 hours to go with the blob.
How have I been gone for 20 minutes and there's been one pick? Well, there was a commercial break. And there was a trade to discuss it.
When the trade gets made, the clock resets. And the clock says 3 minutes, but I think it means 30. It's okay.
I think the clock is just a suggestion.
We'll watch an episode of Great British Bake Off for you when this is done.
I have to go pick up a kid.
I'll watch
After
Great British
this,
Bake Off and tell you who gets eliminated.
An hour.
Do you want me to watch it for you and then I can tell you who gets eliminated?
No, that's
not
fun. This is brutally slow compared to the NBA draft the other night.
Yep. I think the NBA draft, it's 3 hours for theirs, isn't it?
But how do they fit in enough commercials?
How do you interview everybody 4 times?
Right? How do you have so many celebrities?
But at least they don't have that weird room that they go in that looks so Matrix.
Oh, that was so weird.
The Matrix room is gone.
With the weird wall. That was bizarro.
Where sometimes you couldn't hear, they couldn't hear each other. The GM would be talking and you hear silence. Or the player would be talking and the GM would be like, what?
That was weird.
Yeah.
Florida signed trade Bob plus Rodriguez to get Helly.
No, that wouldn't do it.
Is the NHL draft the worst draft of all of the major sports?
I don't know if I'd go that far, but definitely drags out.
Just kids still texting me.
Okay.
How funny is it that the NHL is not as hardcore with their clock as the Oscars?
Yeah, they used to be. The NHL used to be.
Suggestion.
The clock used to matter. Does not matter anymore.
It's a suggestion.
Hasn't mattered since about 2019.
Suggestion. Baseball draft is far worse.
Well, baseball goes on for a while. Like baseball drafts, there's so many rounds of drafting with baseball.
Do you think Toronto will make a trade?
I think if they were going to, I think they probably already would have. So I think what we're seeing now is probably going to be about it for trades for today. You think Bettman wants the other leagues to expand first with Major League Baseball and NBA cities? NFL probably be 40 teams. The NFL, if they're going to go to 40 teams, it's going to take a while. I don't think the NHL is concerned about other leagues expanding first. And Major League Baseball's expansion could run into a bit of a hitch with the CBA being up, and they want a hard cap. So that could really put cause problems. We might see our first labor stoppage for a while in baseball, and those can go on for some time. I think the NFL probably expands first of the other three. No, NBA will expand first, but I think Vancouver. I think just was thinking about Grizzlies, but I do think that the NHL is going to be close behind them.
How good is the draft pool compared to other years?
I would put this draft ahead of last year's. I think it's going to be. I think it's a pretty good draft. Maddox Desjardins taken by St. Louis, the center.
If you miss the clock, you should go to the end of the line. Canes are trading down with pick 31. They always do that.
Yes. They and Carolina can afford to do that because Carolina is very good at finding steals later in the draft. I've been talking about that for a while. Carolina's very smart with their picks.
What are the Blues doing here?
Well, they picked up Mason McTavish. McTavish is a good young player. He requires a new contract. Doesn't he? No, he signed that new contract last summer, and it didn't age well. But I think he'll bounce back with St. Louis. He's a good player. Not the fastest of young skaters, but a little bit of sandpaper to his game. I think there's a lot of potential there for more growth offensively too.
Another center for Blue Notes.
Yep. So they got Lawrence and Desjardins.
Would love to get your opinion on potential trade for the Canucks and Washington.
For what though? Like there's various trades that could happen, but I think with Washington, what they've already done, we know that Vancouver is willing to move on from Jake DeBrusk. I don't think Washington would take on that contract necessarily. And then I don't know what else Vancouver would have to offer to Washington that would work. I don't think Hronek's getting traded this offseason.
How good are the Caps going to be when they add in Ovi for the next to nothing contract with bonuses?
Ovechkin, as long as he's playing sheltered minutes, okay. But I didn't think Ovi helped them a lot this past season. He's in his 40s now. I think the best move for the Caps might very well be to, and it's hard because you're not going to tell Ovi no, but if he retired, I don't think that'd be the worst thing for the Capitals.
As a Blues fan, don't like McTavish, missed out on Klepov. We need elite goal scoring.
I think they see a lot of upside with Snuggerud. That's why they got rid of, part of the reason they got rid of Kyrou. Snuggerud passed him. And they may very well feel like some of the other young guys on the roster are capable of performing and getting those goals and points. So we'll see.
Is Hellebuck on the table, or are the Jets just going to stick with him for the rest of his contract?
The Jets are listening. They're not actively shopping him. That's a big difference. They're not actively shopping him.
What's with Ottawa signing the worst goalie in the league?
Ersson, well, they haven't signed him. They picked him up. Ersson was good after the Olympics. Not great, but he was good after the Olympics, and I think he can be a decent backup. His overall numbers were scary this year. I'm not going to pretend they weren't, but I thought he was better for Philly after the Olympics than he was before.
Do you think a goalie will get taken this round?
I don't think we see a goaltender get taken in the first round.
Would love to see why Yarmo picked Rudolph instead of Reed.
All those defensemen are close. Like I've done videos on all of these defensemen, and they were all considered to be very close, all the way down to Verhoff. Yeah, and now we're back into forwards. It's been all forwards since 10. Other than Gustafsson. I didn't do a video on Gustafsson. I thought about it, but I didn't. I know Gustafsson's a hulking defensive defenseman.
Sharks look like draft thieves tonight.
Verhoff's a very good pick at 9, and obviously Stenberg at 2. He's got star written all over him.
Is Ersson better than Stuart Skinner as a backup, though?
No, I wouldn't put Ersson ahead of very many goaltenders with the way he played this past season, but there's still a potential for him to turn it around in Ottawa potentially. We know they have Marilainen in Ottawa as well. It's possible they run with 3 goaltenders and see which 2 they want to keep coming out of training camp.
How long is this gonna last?
It's supposed to be over at 8:00, but now they're doing like a whole thing with Guerin, and this is just going on, and now they're talking about Guerin some more. So we're halfway through, technically, but they're making sure it takes the entire 4 hours.
It's true.
That's why I've got a chair in here in case she needs it.
Then it'll be really short.
That's fine.
We
You're
should've
short
grabbed
already.
The stool. I know, but that'll make it so it's even harder for me to see this. I don't.
Which stool did you want?
Should have put my progressives on so I can read names. It's hard for me to read.
Where are
names.
your progressives?
We don't need to worry about that. It's okay. Do you think it's possible Colorado trades for Hellebuck?
I don't see why Colorado would do it. They've got Wedgwood and Blackwood. I think they're happy. I think what people overlook with Hellebuck, and I understand it because he's in Winnipeg, see that he turns around, but he's had his struggles come postseason, and he did not have a great regular season this year either.
Clark contract is a steal.
Brian Clark's contract is a good one for the LA Kings.
When does THG jump the shark and live stream Felines, making the top 3 draft picks? You know,
we've tried to get the Cats to do stuff, and they just don't. We've tried treats to get them to pick who's going to win things, and they just don't.
No, they don't cooperate.
Rabbits are not great for it either.
No, so, just like, nah, I'm not going to do that. Whatever.
I mean, I could try to train Cinnabon. She seems to be willing to do whatever for treats, but I don't know that would work.
They don't listen.
No.
They listen as good as the kids do.
Maybe the guinea pigs.
Not saying something.
Maybe the guinea pigs would listen.
I don't know. I just realized Utah has 19 and 23 rucks going there.
I mean, it's possible, but that would be taking Marcus well above where he's supposed to go. I'm not saying it won't happen, but it's possible. But I don't think so.
Is there an easy way for Canucks to trade up for the rucks?
I don't know that there's an easy way. And the one thing with the Ruck Twins, their ceiling is seen as probably third line. So they're not going to be star players in the NHL. In all likelihood, they're probably going to be third line forwards. And so you don't want to necessarily trade too many assets to pick up what are essentially going to be third line players in all likelihood.
From one Canuck to another, both Vancouver and Canadian. Thanks for all you do. Cheers.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Kings trading the pick?
I mean, it's possible. That way they can make it last longer. They're talking to Caleb Malhotra again.
In a few years, when you do a retrospective on this draft, you'll need to do a deep dive on how all these defensemen developed compared to each other.
Yeah, I do the redrafts. Usually I wait till I think 4 years out before I can do a redraft because defensemen do take a little bit longer.
Am I wrong for not wanting Hellebuck as a Canes fan? For his age and price, I'd rather just stick with Bussy and Kochetkov.
He is 32. He is at a point in his career where, he may still be an excellent goaltender for a few more years, but you do have to be conscious of that. And like I've said too, Carolina didn't need a high-profile goaltender to win the Stanley Cup. And, Hellebuck carries an $8.5 million cap hit too. It's not easy for most teams to necessarily absorb, even though the cap's going up.
Is Cy the worst GM in the league?
No.
Any chance the Sabres land McDavid because of his history near the area? He did love Erie, Pennsylvania.
If McDavid decides to go, he's going to go somewhere he feels like he has the best chance to win a Stanley Cup. I don't know that necessarily would work for Buffalo. Okay, so Utah and LA just swapped picks. So I'm going to move Utah up to 17 and the Kings down to 19. So there's somebody that Utah wanted, and so that's just a swap of picks. I'm not going to worry about getting another logo for that. So Utah is on the board, or on the clock, I should say.
Did you ever finish Cobra Kai?
Yeah. No, Cobra Kai in the final season, it just lost me. I'm like, this is ridiculous. This is so
You
dumb.
made it so much longer than I did.
It just got so ridiculous.
You made it way longer
I
than I
still
did.
think you needed to see the mom karate kicking at a restaurant. Just that I guess she just naturally absorbed the karate energy, because I don't remember her learning how to do karate, but she did karate. So okay.
Silly.
You live with karate people long enough, you absorb the karate.
That's it. What on earth are the Devils doing, Shannon?
Well, they drafted Alexander Command, and outside of that, they're trying to move Markstrom. I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to move Markstrom every day. So there's going to be deals done by the Devils. I think Meta's going to be a good GM. It's going to take him a while to fix everything.
Dang, I wish my mind and memory worked as fast as yours. Impressive. You should finish it.
I mean, eventually
Cobra Kai, yes, gave up in the final season too. It just got terrible, and I only watched 2 episodes, and I was done.
I made it 2 episodes, and I was like, what? We're really retroing? No. Let's redeem Kreese. No, let's not redeem. No. Not everybody has to have this redemption arc. Please stop. So, yeah.
There's a bunch of people wanting your opinion on Malhotra.
I think it's a good pick by the Canucks. I don't have a problem with Malhotra being drafted by the Canucks because Stenberg was off the board. If San Jose had drafted second and they drafted Chase Reed, and that was the rumor, and Stenberg had been available at 3, I would not have been happy. When San Jose made it clear that they were going to draft Stenberg, that's where Chicago trades out of 4 because they thought they were getting Stenberg, and I'm fine with Vancouver getting Malhotra at 3. Good, two-way center, projects to be, and in my mind, it sounds like Bo Horvat. Just looking at his overall resume, it feels like he could be a Bo Horvat type for them, and they've needed that since they traded Bo Horvat. I never liked the Horvat trade. I still don't like the Horvat trade. She knows I didn't like the Horvat trade.
I do, yeah, I'm well aware.
I was very upset when they traded Horvat.
So it seems people in here are pretty split by Cobra Kai. There's a few people that say it's great all the way through. There's a few people that dropped it when you did, and there are a few people that were just like, no, it was awful.
The first 3 seasons were excellent, and then it just no.
My allergies are just terrible.
I didn't like how some of my favorite characters were being treated either. So
I thought it was ridiculous. They lived in Karate Land. It was so silly.
See, I like the Karate Land part. I thought that was great. Everybody knows karate. When he fought the whole hockey team,
ridiculous. And in the school, and just it was
fought the whole hockey team.
Just ridiculous.
Okay, got to train you. Well, let's go fight with a hockey team. All right. And it's all karate, and they're wearing their equipment.
Right?
As hockey players do.
It's ridiculous. I can't. It's not. No. What are your top 5 favorite Vancouver Canucks playoff victories?
Oh, geez. Game 7 over Calgary in 94. Game 1 over the Rangers in 94. Game 7 over the Hawks in 2011. Oh, game 4 over Calgary in 82. And game 5, I think it was game 5 where they eliminated Toronto in 94. My God, I'd never been that nervous before an overtime, and I don't think I ever screamed that loud for an overtime win. I danced all over when they knocked out Toronto in 94. I was so happy.
I'm only 2.5 hours late and only 16 picks. There you go. See, you didn't miss too much.
Congratulations.
There you go. World Cup champ pick.
I like France.
With how Lindgren has been playing the last 2 years, do you think Washington moves on and Stevenson gets the backup spot?
Stevenson's a good pick, I would think, to end up as the backup there in Washington. I don't know how much of a market there is for Lindgren right now, though. I think Lindgren's got the $3 million cap hit for one more year. I think it's one more year he's got left. The good news for Washington is there's lots of teams looking for goaltending.
Well, there's some people that want to see the board.
There's 1 through 16. Remember that I will do the video after this reviewing who got drafted where.
Do you think Ovi comes back to Washington?
I know they want him back. I know the players want him back. He will make that decision shortly after July 1st, is what's being said.
What moves do you think the Habs might pull off over the summer? I really wanted Marchenko, but apparently Columbus wants to keep him.
I don't see any reason why they'd want to move Marchenko unless he wanted to be moved. He's on a bargain contract.
You don't waste a third overall pick on a center. That is good to see at best. We are the factory of sadness of the NHL.
He's the best center in the draft class. He's the best center in the draft class. And he is, like I said, he projects as a Bo Horvat type, which the Canucks have desperately needed since he's left. And this is the start of the rebuild. So you get him and then you move forward.
Who's winning the cup in 2038?
Phoenix. In their first year back in the NHL, Arizona wins the Stanley Cup, and hockey fans shut the NHL down.
Love you guys, and yo, Shannon, you the man, big dog. Okay. Good Stenberg play right away for San Jose. I could see Toffoli and him moving between the second and third line on the right.
I think the fact that they were willing to move Eklund means they are betting on him being able to play right away. That's my thought.
I command a new draft.
Command could very well be a good pick for New Jersey. I did see some wanting him picked in the top 10. Ethan, there we go. All right, Ethan Belchets goes 17th overall to Utah. Oh, Utah's going to love him. He's a power forward. He's got a lot to his game. I'm surprised he took till this long, to be honest, in getting picked. Yeah, he's a left winger. So that's a good pick. I think that's a good pick by Utah.
They're halfway through the first round.
No, we're now over halfway through. So that's 17 out of 32.
There you go. Hey. That's not where the marker is. That's not where the marker is.
Sorry, I had to steady myself. Yeah, tallest left winger, right winger in the draft at 6'5".
Goodness.
And he hits like a truck. So I think Utah's going to like him. I'm still surprised Nashville didn't take Belchets. I'm surprised Florida didn't find a way to get him. Because that's the kind of forward he sounds like. Look at him.
Is it too early to draft Ovi's kids?
I would not be surprised if his oldest kid ends up being an excellent player in the NHL. Every time you see him, he's out skating. And it feels like he really has that passion for it.
Can Ryan Lynn make it to Pittsburgh at 22?
Lynn, most of the mocks that I saw had Ryan Lynn going between 16 and 19. So I don't know if he makes it that far down. Be a good pick at 22, though, if he got there.
Workplace harassment again. I know, right?
I was steadying myself. I don't know why there'd be any sensitivity about that.
I don't read comments that are all in caps because I don't like being yelled at. So I don't read them.
We generally don't shout.
Seems odd the Kings that like physical forward passed on him. Thoughts?
Well, the Kings? Oh, well, I mean, the Kings in the trade here, they also picked up another draft pick. So I'm guessing there's some other reason why they'd want that extra draft pick, but they weren't sold on Belchets. It'll be interesting to see who LA takes because, big power forwards. I think those guys are kind of becoming unicorns at the NHL level.
What's going on with Columbus? Zed and Marchie now won't re-sign. It's hard being a fan of this team.
Columbus is one of those teams that they have struggles with holding on to players for long periods of time. That it is tricky. It's not easy. It is you're kind of trying to thread that eye of the needle. They can try during the summer to find a way to convince Werenski to stick around. I'm not all that worried about Marchment. Marchment had a good run with Columbus initially, but by the end of the season, I thought he'd faded. Rick Bowness is going to get them some wins as coach, and I do feel like if you don't want to be in Columbus, they'll move you out quickly, and Don Waddell will find players that want to play for him.
Wonderful couple. How long have you guys been together?
86 years.
10 years.
Feels like 86.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yep.
Let's see. Do you miss Pavel Bure?
I haven't missed Bure for a long time. And the Canucks did well in that trade with Bure. They picked up this guy, Ed Jovanovski. He was pretty good. So with Bure, the thing with him was that when he initially came up to play, he was a very physical player, and he played two-way hockey. And then he realized, at least it looked like he realized, if I score all the goals, I make all the money. And then he stopped playing defense, and he got away from all the physical hockey, maybe in part due to injuries. But he was a very different player by the end of his time in Vancouver than at the start. Loved him when he initially arrived in Vancouver.
Maybe the problem all along is that we're not forklift certified.
It is important to get forklift certified. I never got forklift certified.
Why the hype for drafting the Ruck Twins? They are the Timu version of the Sedins.
Because it's twins. It's fun. How often do you see twins getting drafted in the first round? It's fun. If they're going to be third liners, they're going to be third liners. You still need third liners to win the Stanley Cup. Carolina's third line helped them win the Stanley Cup.
Sens aren't making the playoffs.
I wouldn't go that far. I think the Sens will be fine. It is going to be different without Tkachuk there, but I really like them picking up Eklund. I like that they held on to Spence, that they got him signed to a 4-year extension. I like what Ottawa's done in the offseason.
Pavel Bure was a smart player, knowing how to get all the money he could out of the billionaire owners. Genius.
They weren't all billionaires back in the 90s. Millionaires. They weren't all billionaires back in the 90s. He did get his money, but it did feel like as he got older, it was more of the goals and it was less of the team play.
Do you think St. Louis is done? They still have $17 million, not counting Krug's cap hit, maybe Pettersson, and have McTavish on the wing.
I don't think St. Louis picks up Pettersson. I don't know how much of a market there is for Pettersson. I got to be honest. I'm saying that as a Canuck fan. He's had multiple really rough seasons in Vancouver, and I do think he can bounce back somewhere else, but I don't think he's going to get back to being a 100-point player.
Where is Nurse going?
Well, apparently he's given them a 4-team list. You know, it's funny. The more I think about it, the more I think Nurse kind of feels like he would fit in really well with the Flyers, if in fact he did go to the Flyers. But I would not be surprised to see him with the Kings either.
Who do y'all reckon will come here in Carolina?
Carolina, now that they've won the Stanley Cup, makes it easier to attract players, makes it easier to keep players, and they'll sign for less. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're active this summer. They won't do a lot, though, because they don't really have to do a lot. Oliver Savanto to Washington, center.
I want to be Zamboni certified. My mom wants to be a Zamboni driver. She's wanted to be a Zamboni driver forever, which is kind of funny because she doesn't like to drive. But that's what she wants. She's always wanted to be a Zamboni driver.
All right, Oliver Savanto, center to the Washington Capitals.
Tulski finished 6th in GM of the year with 0 first-place votes. Haha. I'm happy. Oh, man.
Belchets.
was finally drafted. He's from my local team. I was getting worried.
I'm surprised he slid that far, to be honest. I think that's a really good pickup by Utah. So I guess that's why they traded up.
Can we crown you an honorary Canes fan since you're wearing the jersey?
I mean, you know, I could see you at a tailgate party, enjoying yourself, wolfing down some beer.
Nope, that wouldn't happen.
You wouldn't mind the ribs, though.
Yeah, barbecue's great.
Yep.
Oh, you're a Zamboni driver? That's so fun. I don't read comments in all caps. I don't listen to people that yell. Do you think Robertson is holding out for a Kings offer?
It's possible. I would imagine he's had conversations with Jim Nill about where he'd like to go. The tricky part is that for some of these players, they may want to go to a certain location, but that location may not have the cap hit or cap space, and they may not have as much interest in the player as the player has interest in the team.
Favorite beer?
None.
No such thing.
None. I generally drink wine coolers, which I've been told is
cider. Cider's good.
Yeah, coolers, cider, that kind of thing. I generally I want my drink to taste good, which apparently makes me less manly, but okay.
I don't know that has anything.
I've been told that. I've been told that, where I'll go to a bar and someone's like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "Oh, I'll get a cider." Really, a cider? Yes, because I want something that doesn't make me want to throw up.
Gross.
I want something that tastes good. The only time, if you ever see me at a bar and I'm drinking a beer, is because I do not want to get drunk. I'm not actually drinking the beer. It's just when people say, "You want a drink? Got one, thanks," and that's it. There was one time I went out.
Taste buds are for women.
There was one time that I went out and I had like a beer bottle, and it was this guy's birthday party, and he kept giving me shots, and I was like, I don't want to drink. I didn't want to be drunk, so I kept pouring the shots into the beer bottle. So somebody came over and they're like, "Can I have a taste of your beer?" And I'm like, "You really don't want that. I don't know what that'll taste like, but all of the shots are in there. So don't do that." So I would just wait until everybody was doing this and I'd pour it in the beer bottle because I didn't want to get hammered. And I kept settling it. I kept saying, I don't want to get, well, I'm buying shots. Oh, okay, but I'm not. Just pour them in the beer bottle here.
We have older kiddos, and my 19-year-old has recently heard about how men drink beer, and he's like, "But it's nasty."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah, I know. You are allowed to drink things that you like, though. That's fine. So he thinks that's pretty darn stupid.
Give me a pina colada every time.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Either have cider, lemonade, or shots. Either I want it to taste good or I want to party hard.
So I'd give the drink names, but all the drink names I give are just from that Chilliwack bar I used to go to, and people don't generally know what it actually is because they used to get electric popsicles, and they tasted like an orange popsicle or those orange creamsicles.
Okay.
And so you just slam it back and it tastes like a creamsicle. And then it hits you about 2 minutes later and you're like, this was not a creamsicle.
I don't have a stomach, so alcohol doesn't do anything anymore.
It's true.
So.
Yeah, it would just go right through you now.
It does.
Yeah.
Chilliwack, good rock band.
Yes. And they're still touring, I believe. I believe Chilliwack's still touring.
Oh, you want to see a cat? Is there not a cat on the top anymore? Oh, she moved. There's a cat right there. You can see part of a cat. She's sleeping.
She is.
That's Azrael. There's shadows on the chair. He's right there.
Hi, baby.
Oh, he heard me say his name.
Hi, my boy. Come up here. Come up here. My boy.
They're just talking.
My boy.
Interviewing.
It's my big boy kitty.
How common are contract terminations like David Kampf, and why did he do that instead of waiting for a trade? Could Pettersson look at that route?
Nobody was touching Kampf's contract. So Kampf had to basically agree to have his contract terminated in order to sign for less money somewhere else. Nobody was offering anything. I think he had a $1.5 million cap hit, and he wanted to play. So I commend guys who are willing to terminate their contracts in order to play.
Do you like A&W root beer with ice cream floats?
Oh, those are fantastic.
Yum. I worked at A&W years ago. That was
happy,
when
kitty?
my 21-year-old was
You
a
happy,
baby.
kitty?
I worked at A&W for a little bit.
You doing Shadow? Happy boy.
Let's see. My aunt and uncle have a cat named Shadow. It's a pretty common name. He is a big cat.
Big kitty.
No, I do not have a stomach.
Nope.
Do not recommend. If you can keep yours, I would highly suggest that you do so. I did not have a say in the matter.
Nope.
It was not fun.
We both had that reaction of what?
when my boys were finally able to come in and see me because I was in the hospital forever. I do have a 21-year-old. I'm not 29. Thank you though. When they came in, my 19-year-old, he was like, so what happened? I'm like, they had to take out my stomach, and he just goes, are they gonna give it back? The nurses thought that was so funny, and they're like, what? So yeah, if you can keep your stomach, do so. Highly recommend, because without Kings, it's tricky.
LA Kings take right winger Elton Hermanson, 19th overall. So we can compare Hermanson's career to Belchet's and see how that trade worked out for both teams.
Black kitties are great, aren't they?
He's a sweet cat. He really is. I have no complaints with Shadow.
When will Shadow become the hockey cat?
He kind of already is. Early on the channel, Shadow and Bear were always in my videos because I was always on the couch and they were always in my lap.
How did the kitties and bunnies get along? So
okay.
we have 5 kitties and 5 bunnies. They get along just fine. They're not separated. Yep. They all can be wherever they feel like in the house. Trying to see how many. I don't know how many bunnies we have in here.
Got 2 in here. Licorice and Cinnabon are down here.
There. So right now we have 2 rabbits, and I can see at least 2 cats in the room. They get along just fine. If the cats tried to mess with the rabbits, rabbits would win.
Maple's in the house again.
Oh,
she's sleeping in here. So there's 3 cats in here. 4, because I'm surprised if Bear's not in here. Nope, she's not. She must be in the
her tunnel.
The tunnel.
She really likes that tunnel.
She loves that tunnel.
Time for the Dodgers. Go Kings. You are a cute couple. Nothing wrong with oatmeal, boiled chicken, and Molson Light. Gut health. I don't like beer. I can't. One thing with not having a stomach, I can't drink things with carbonation in it.
Right.
So I have to stir my soda.
That's why I can't give you a taste of this at all.
No, I can't.
It doesn't taste like Pepsi,
carbonation. Though. I have to make my soda flat before I can have it. Do all the rabbits get along?
No.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they do. They kind of don't like to be around each other all the time.
If Cinnabon goes upstairs, things get kind of ugly.
But they can play outside all together.
But if I brought Jet in here, there'd be a fight between her and Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Same with Waffles. Same with Dandelion. Girl rabbits can fight. Boy rabbits definitely fight with one another.
We only have one boy, though.
Yes.
Same with our cats. We only have one boy. How do you keep your bunnies from eating your house?
Ours don't chew on the walls. Ours don't do anything like that. They're actually really well behaved. So we just keep the cords out of their reach.
Yeah, we have to keep up cords. When they were younger, we got the modular wire squares. You can build shelves, but you can also connect them. And I had that all along the wall so that the baseboards were covered. And I kept that up till they were all like 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I found that they weren't chewing on any of the baseboards or anything. We only had one spot in the wall when Jet was tiny that she started trying to munch on the baseboard. But
we had to watch Cinnabon and Butterscotch a little bit, but then we got rid of Butterscotch. And then Cinnabon hasn't done that for a while.
We do not have ferrets.
Ferrets are a lot.
Yeah, we clean the house a lot. I clean all the time. A whole lot of cleaning. But our bunnies, They're really good, but no, the bunnies would win. They do that.
Oh yeah, she
They get up
Cinnabon
smack.
puts Bear out of here.
Yeah,
I had to stop her one day. She kept putting Bear out of here. Like, no, you
she's the
don't stay in
boss.
here. And so she'll get on her hind feet and smack him in the face with her claws. So
it took me 1.5 hours to get home from the Leafs draft party, and they have only announced the 9 picks since I left the party. Come on, NHL. There you go. You didn't miss
it has
one.
to last till 8 o'clock. So they're gonna have to speed it up if they want it done by 8 o'clock, though. Man.
Where do we think the hot spots for free agents is going to be for the next 2 to 3 years?
A couple years, I would think a couple more years, and then San Jose is going to be a popular spot for them to go as Celebrini really, becomes the man that we know he's going to be in terms of hockey. In fact, California could be a popular spot because I think Anaheim is going to be a popular spot for them at some point too. The Ducks look like they're for real, and hopefully Buffalo becomes a destination city. I'd love to see that happen. Finally, I'll send them a palm tree.
They've hit the boring patch in the draft.
Well, see, okay, the way they could do this, you can slow play the top 10 picks, but you should speed up once you get into picks, like right here is 19 and everything. You should be speeding it up because these picks are less likely to be star players. There's less interest from fans. You could speed these picks up a bit.
I thought they would.
I'm surprised they don't.
Would keep it so spaced out.
I'm surprised they don't. Because tomorrow, when it's round 2, it's pick.
Once
pick,
it gets
just
to
keeps
the
flying.
third, it's so fast.
It just flies.
Cut away. 8 in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ilya Morozov to Buffalo.
At this point, we'll have the first round drafted by training camp.
So that's another center. Bit of a run on forwards. And that puts Philadelphia on the clock at 21.
It's totally just the NHL slowing down the picks, not the teams, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, teams know who
doubt.
they're picking. Teams come into tape. They know who they're picking. They know who they like. This could be done in 20 minutes. You could actually have just GMs going, yeah, I want this guy. All right, well, if he's taking him, I'll take this guy. This could be over quickly. If Yvonne was in charge of this, it would have been over.
True.
We're like, no, just tell me who you're picking. I don't care.
Come on,
tell me who you're picking.
Let's go. How do you feel about Hawks trades this week? They concern me for the plan in the next few years and re-signing Bedard.
I'm not a huge fan of the Byram trade. I do think that trading out Burakovsky was the right move. So one was a good move and one was questionable.
The fact I had dinner, watched half a movie, put my kids to bed, and the draft is still going on is crazy. But thank you for your amazing coverage.
We could have watched Fellowship of the Ring.
I'd rather not.
We should do that sometime. I could put on Lord of the Rings so that you have something to watch while the draft's going on. You'd be all excited.
It's so long.
But I think you'd enjoy it.
I need the shorter version. It's so
long. If Philly
long.
steals Ryan Lind from the Pens, I riot. They could. They absolutely could.
Did I just hear Lord of the Rings slander? It's just so long.
Just 3 movies about walking to a volcano. Here's the first movie.
You're like, what are they doing? I have a really short attention span when it comes to
One ring to rule them all, and in the darkness blind them.
Watch Lord of the Rings.
Whipping out your preciouses.
See, okay, so my ex-husband really liked Lord of the Rings, but he was one of those that the director's cut is the only version you can watch, and I can't. I mean, yeah, the costumes are cool, the background is cool, but it's so long. And it should have ended like a half hour ago, and it's still going.
Oh, Return of the King. When I saw Return of the King in the theater, I groaned.
It's too much.
By the 8th ending in Return of the King, I groaned out loud in the theater. And I think I said out loud, why is this movie still going on? Just so everybody else is like, I loved Return of the King. It was so... No. No, Return of the King. They cut out the good part and they put in 85 endings. The good part is the voice of Sauron. They cut that out altogether so we could have 85 million endings. But it's Samwise Gamgee. That's his real kid, you know. I don't care. I don't care if his whole damn family's in there singing with a band. I don't care. You could have a mariachi band singing by. I don't care. The movie went on too long. And then like director's cut. Are you kidding me? Only reason I watched the director's cut, voice of Sauron. That's the only reason I watched the director's cut. She wouldn't remember because she would have fallen asleep before that it got to that part.
True. What's better, draft need or draft best and trade?
Always so draft the best player available. In the top 10, I think you should always draft the best player available. You can consider need in this area because there's going to be comparables. Players are going to be close. But I'm a big fan of drafting best player available. Worry about your depth chart after. Get the best guy available.
Why didn't those birds take them right there at that start?
They couldn't.
Right?
They couldn't. There's an actual reason from the books why they don't. The Eagles don't take them all that far. It's just like the
4 hours each.
The tree beard. Why the Ents didn't go with them either? Because the Ents would have been awesome. Or that Army of the Dead.
I like the Ents. The Ents are cool.
The Army of the Dead that does their part, and then we're done, and it's But there's reasons given in the book that aren't given in the movies.
Way too long. Lord of the Rings annual marathon for me extended. Oh, I can't. Once a year, I can't.
I used to do that.
Oh my gosh.
And Star Wars.
No.
I could sit down and watch all 9 Star Wars movies.
You need the updated Anaheim Ducks logo. Oh, very nice. Thank you for
I have the updated Anaheim Ducks logo.
Membership gifts. That's awesome.
Of course I have the updated. This is just Anaheim magnets. This right here. This is just Anaheim magnets.
All the magnets.
Yep. So I can just change this one to that one. I just wanted to make sure they were the same logo for just,
Can you guys live stream all the director's cut Hobbit and Lord of the Rings movies?
She wouldn't make it. She wouldn't make it. We have a better chance of her sticking around for a baseball game than Lord of the Rings. Because a baseball game's shorter.
Oh man, I know. Oh, now they're talking about Star Wars movies and which ones count as Star Wars movies. There's a lot of Star Wars movies.
Well, you have to watch them in the what is it, the Rebel Order or whatever that is, where you watch them out of order. And I think you cancel out Phantom Menace altogether.
Yeah, see, I can't with baseball either. I don't have the attention span. I really don't. I get so bored. I've been to baseball games, so don't say you have to see it live, because no, it's even worse, because then you can't do anything else. You can't go away. You just sit there and be bored.
Posting this for all the Dungeon Crawler Carl fans. Now this is a series that isn't just walking places.
So much walking.
The Walking Dead's coming back to Netflix.
I saw they're doing a Wheel of Time movie.
Did you want to do...
I read that book.
Did you want to watch Walking Dead?
No.
Once every 4 episodes, something happens.
Oh, no.
That's the wonderful thing with Walking Dead. It's three episodes of nothing, and then something will happen. Although I rage quit that series halfway through, so...
No.
It's one of those series I did rage quit.
They're still talking about Star Wars on here.
It's okay. I mentioned Walking Dead. They'll start talking about that instead.
Go. Yeah, bless anyone's soul who can sit and watch baseball, right? And I was told that if I go to a baseball game, there's going to be good food, at least. And those garlic fries were not good. You cannot just put chopped garlic on fries and call it garlic fries.
Have I watched Andor? I have not watched Andor. Sadly, no. I have not watched Andor. At some point in time, we'll watch Andor.
I hate sand. It gets everywhere. See, this is how you know that the draft is really, really long and boring.
People are quoting Anakin Skywalker.
Talking to us about Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, music. Pretty soon
Taylor
we'll
Swift.
get to food.
Hi, Josh.
Did you like the Disney movie Obi-Wan? We didn't watch that one, did we?
We watched the first episode of Obi-Wan. And it was,
they all just blend together.
It was kind of boring. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it.
We could start talking about anime. I'd rather not.
I'm not a big anime guy either. You'd be talking to each other because I'm not a big anime
I have
guy.
watched them. I watched like way more than I should have of Naruto.
I have.
But it just keeps going.
I have the Cell season of Dragon Ball Z. The Cell season of Dragon Ball Z was peak. Dragon Ball, absolutely that series.
Trucks.
That series is perfect in that season, and then it lost me after that. And
I feel
Battle
you
of
guys
the
are
Planets.
Clerks fans.
Battle of the Planets was my favorite cartoon when I was a kid, and so I love the Japanese originals. And Clerks is fantastic.
Shannon speaking facts. Agree with you on baseball. San Francisco's garlic fries are the best. I went to a Mariners game down in Seattle. This was back in maybe 2002, and those garlic fries were terrible.
Okay, San Jose's moving up.
Good.
San Jose's 21st. Philadelphia's down to 27th. So San Jose up to 21st. San Jose's had a busy time of it, and they traded three other picks. It's because the leg of the leg is right here.
Yeah.
So let me just grab the marker. Just give me a sec. Oh.
I loved Battle of the Planets, aka G-Force.
Yes. Which is Gotchaman. And I have Gotchaman, and I've threatened to watch it with her because I have all the episodes of Gotchaman. It's only 100 episodes.
Oh my gosh.
And it is the original anime.
100, that's forever.
It's the original anime. I got the Japanese version too, because you have to have the original Japanese. See, people
my
watching
My favorite anime is Power Rangers. Oh my gosh.
I mean, technically, it's
anime-esque. Power Rangers either.
Oh, Power Rangers was. I was too old for Power Rangers.
I nannied some kids that watched Power Rangers.
I was too old for Power Rangers.
Trying to think how old I was when Power Rangers came out. I was not a kid.
The highlight for me was
a teenager.
I had a huge crush on Amy Jo Johnson.
In the mid-90s?
Yes, the Pink Ranger. Okay. Pink Ranger, Amy Jo Johnson, loved her to this day. Yeah, but outside, but that's not a reason to watch the show. I'm not just going to watch because Amy Jo Johnson. I need something else other than that.
Do Canucks draft a ruck at 24, the other tomorrow?
We'll see. We're down to 21 now with San Jose. Which resets the clock. Oh my God. How
much longer do we have to wait for Jack Hughes to wear a Wild jersey? It got boring. Everything. I can't watch a baseball game now. Agreed. This is so long.
Ryan Lynn goes to San Jose. So Pittsburgh.
Naruto is far longer. It's so long. I'm trying to think. It's in seasons, right? I got through like 4 or 5. No. I can't do it.
You know they have another season of the Avatar series coming out because they've done another Avatar series.
Like the cartoon Avatar or the Blue Guys Avatar?
The cartoon Avatar.
The cartoon Avatar was good. That was anime. Good. That show.
So I have a Mount Rushmore of hockey players. My Mount Rushmore would be Gretzky, Lemieux, Patrick Waugh, I think I have to put McDavid on it. No, Crosby. It'd have to be Gretzky, Lemieux, Crosby, and Roy. None of those guys played for teams I rooted for. So that'd be my Mount Rushmore, though. Because when you're picking your Mount Rushmore, it's not about who you're rooted for. It's who you felt like were the best.
Speaking of baseball, was the pitch clock a success?
It's definitely helped. It's definitely helped that there's a pitch clock and that there are ways to speed the game along a little bit because it needed that. I'm not a huge fan of the amount of pitching changes you see during games either.
What is she munching on?
She's chewing on a piece of paper that I gave her because she's destroying my notes. So when I'm finished with the notes on my little notepad that I have, I tear the paper off and I give it to the rabbit and she eats it. And so that way it's recycling. Counts as compost. Counts as compost.
Plot twist, the reason it's so long is so Leafsnet can continue to talk about the Leafs' #1 pick, Gavin McKenna.
I mean, that is possible. At least we're through 2 columns now. So we have like an hour and 7 minutes left and a whole bunch of picks left. I hope this is done by 8 o'clock.
Do you still watch Formula One?
I do too. I have to go pick up.
I do watch Formula One when I have a chance to. It's difficult during the hockey season. I love racing. I'm not a big fan of NASCAR where it's just turning left for 3 hours, but I do enjoy IndyCar and I do enjoy Formula One. And I really enjoy the Formula One series on Netflix as well. It's too bad for me personally that usually when the Formula One races are on, it's like 4 a.m. for me.
Shannon's tasty notes. You need to watch Andor. The story and message is so good. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and Andor is my favorite Star Wars show. Go Canes and G-Met We Trust.
GM Eric Tulsky We Trust.
Thoughts on Barb Gendro at 24 for Canucks? What are you doing there?
On who at 24?
Something starts with a G. I forget now. Gendro. Where is it? I don't think I'll be able to find it now.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
I think I'm hoping for the Rucks. I'm hoping that they're the Canucks. So the Vancouver Canuck Twins. That'd be great.
Are you excited for the new album from The Warning?
I wasn't for the first 2 songs I heard, and then I heard the next 3, and yes,
the first
very
single
much so.
they released was
country. It was country, and I was like, "Why is there a country song from The Warning?" But Ego came out, and Ego, I think Yvonne's heard that song a lot from me. I've played that video a lot. So for a while there, every time we're going over to YouTube to watch whatever, I would start with Ego. Be like, all right, well, I'm gonna watch Ego first.
Good kids from Osoyoos. We need the Ruck Twins. They're from Osoyoos?
Apparently.
Are they? Oh, well, that's cool. Have you guys heard of The Who? Of course. H-U Who. Yeah.
Yes.
They're great.
Yes, they're on the list of bands I really want to see. Like if you could have
so fun
if you could have The Who and Heilung as like a double act, that'd be amazing.
I mean, they're pretty different though.
Yeah, but still, it's non-traditional music.
Yeah.
Non-traditional by today's standards, but it's very old music that they're doing.
The Who's fun.
The Who's amazing.
They're great.
And where Heilung and The Who would work is both of their music is usually about war. They have a lot of songs about war and fighting. One case it's the Mongols, and in the other case it's Northern European fight music.
If Vancouver picks Ruck, I just assume Vegas will pick his brother because they're Vegas.
I don't think Marcus Ruck goes in the first round unless his brother's already been picked.
As a Canucks and Tigers fan, I'm holding my breath for the Rucks.
Penguins just took Liam Ruck. So the Penguins are the team that may very well get the Ruck Twins.
The first round is always forever. They always take so long. They always take way longer than necessary. The comment section is always, oh my gosh, this is taking forever. Always.
All right. So Liam Ruck goes 22nd, which is right around where he was expected to go. Now we'll see if Pittsburgh makes a move to try to get Marcus Ruck, but they'd probably be able to get him tomorrow.
And then tomorrow it'll go so fast that Shannon won't be able to write the names down. We tried it one year and it didn't work.
It's a disaster.
And they don't even show all of the picks.
No, it's a disaster.
So it's not possible.
True.
Looks like San Jose is going to be a team to watch next year.
Yep. I said that during this season. I said, jump on that bandwagon now, and you'll look brilliant a year or two from now when they're really good. I think San Jose is going to be a very good team.
Somebody said the highlight was Shadow. Stupid bird team.
I could see. Okay, now where's Pittsburgh's next pick is 39th. They have the 39th pick in this draft. So it's the possibility Marcus is still there at 39th. It's possible.
The Who is awesome live. Saw them and Megadeth and Five Finger Death Punch in Salt Lake. That would be a fun one. I'm not a huge fan of Megadeth,
Me
but that
neither.
would be really fun. I want to see how long play a ritual on top of Gross Mountain. That would be awesome.
That's
That
one
would be
band that
so cool.
you kind of got it. I mean, outside, they'd be just amazing.
They've got an amphitheater up there too. Up in like the
Yeah, if
Olympic
anybody
Village or
knows how to get
something.
in contact with the band Heilung and get them out here, that'd be great.
How successful do the Devils have to be this season for Sheldon Keefe to keep his job?
They have to be a playoff team out of the gate. If they struggle in their first 10 games, he'll be out.
Nobody has ever done the hokey pokey during a hockey game. It's preposterous.
You know what? People have done the hokey pokey. I guarantee people have done the hokey pokey during a hockey game.
I could see the Hurricanes. I'm sure the Hurricanes would
For
be
one of their
teams
storm surges?
Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't they? Actually, didn't they?
I don't know. They had some ridiculous storm surges
They
when
did.
it started. They don't do
Yeah.
that anymore. Now it's just they do the jump on the glass or they just salute the
Yeah.
fans.
You guys aren't Rush fans?
Nope. There's a couple of the songs I don't mind, but no, I've never been a Rush fan.
Who do you think is 33 and where would they move a team to the 34th to the east?
Oh, I think they mean for expansion. 33rd is going to be Houston. I think they want a team in the East and a team in the West, and I think they want Atlanta to be the team in the East. The reason they're talking about the Houston expansion is they feel like Houston's farther along in their plan. Also, of course, Houston/Austin. But I do think Atlanta is the plan as well.
The Who and Apocalyptica.
Apocalyptica's great live. We saw them. We missed the start of their set. I was really sad we missed the start of their set because it was at Thunderbird, which just I don't really like going to Thunderbird which is at UBC. I'm not a huge fan of going to Thunderbird. Getting in is just a nightmare.
That's really far. I mean,
And it is
Rogers
a distance.
far, but
it's almost 2 hours to get to Thunderbird. And so
it's a ways.
I was sad that I missed we were going in, I was like, Apocalyptica's playing. Oh my God. And we were stuck in line. It was forever. And so I'm still not happy that I missed the start of their set because Apocalyptica's fantastic.
Still can't believe Thurman Thomas said NFL draft during the 4th overall pick. That will be remembered for a while and go down as a draft memory.
I think that's easy enough, though. There's a lot of times where I'll do like a Google search where I have NHL and it'll go NFL. No, I don't mean NFL. If I meant the NFL, I would have typed NFL. So I think maybe Thurman Thomas just Googled it and just maybe it gave him NFL instead. It's an honest mistake.
Have you ever seen Tool? I've seen Tool a lot.
I've seen Tool once. She's seen them 4 times?
No.
3 times?
5 times.
You've seen them 5 times?
Yeah, because I saw them 4 times before you, and then I saw them once with you.
We heard Anima, though.
5 times I've seen Perfect Circle twice. I like Tool.
Might be the only time in my life I'm ever really excited and I cheer for Anima. I don't think there's any other point in my life where I'll be, yay, Anima. I don't think that's...
I really like Tool, though.
I may have swore and in the middle of that as well because I was so... We knew that it was either going to be Stinkfist or Anima that they played. And so when it started, I was like, we're getting Anima. I can't keep saying that because otherwise we'll get demonetized. I think the word Stinkfist is just going to make them go, I don't think that sounds like a nice word. They have a few
songs that...
Just the title seems like disgustipated.
There's a few others that I wouldn't want to say in a live stream either.
You're thinking the one from Undertow? It's a great song, though. But title.
There's some great songs. I like Tool. Just saw Evanescence and Spirit Box in Nashville, and they were amazing. Evanescence.
Amy Lee.
Yeah, great.
Amy Lee is so amazing.
Yep.
Just, I was so happy we were seeing Amy Lee. The warning was opening for them. Wasn't Hailstorm in the middle too? It was like
Was that the hailstorm one?
It was
no,
the warning.
No, the hailstorm wasn't in that concert.
Because we had the warning.
Hailstorm was was the one we went to UBC for.
But we saw Hailstorm 3 times.
We have seen Hailstorm 3 times.
So it was because I know it was 3 women.
Yeah.
No, it was Amy Lee, because Amy Lee sang with Lizzie. They sang together.
Was that a Hailstorm too?
Yeah.
Oh,
and the warning was the opener.
Right.
And that was the concert that I was like, I could have booked this concert. Oh, there you go, Detroit. Detroit's on the board. Detroit has a pick. Get excited, Detroit
Saw
fans.
Tool at a small place called Mars in 1992.
All right, so Boston's pick goes to Utah, and then it goes to Detroit from Utah. For Casa, Detroit fans, Sebastian Casa just got traded to Utah.
I saw Tool at a small...
Are they taking a goalie?
That'd be cool. At a small theater. I had to go down to Seattle for it, and I don't even remember what the theater was called. But it was a tiny theater where you all sat in theater seats. And Danny Carey came and sat in the chair in front of us for the opening act. And after he left, somebody was like, "Oh, was that Danny Carey?" Yes, it was. So that was cool. But I didn't say anything to him.
Why would the Wings trade Sebastian Cosa? Like, he's going to be Utah's backup next year then. There you go. The backup question in Utah has been answered at the draft.
There you go.
I'm surprised Detroit's moving on from Cosa. I thought he was going to be their starter a couple years from now, but apparently not.
Liam Ruck in NHL by 27-28.
Either that year or the year after. Man.
A lot of people saying Utah is cooking.
That's a good deal. Like Utah's won today. They got Belchets at 17. And now they pick up Cosa with the 23rd pick that they just traded out. So that's smart. That's smart. I just don't understand why Detroit traded him unless they have something else in mind. Maybe Cam Talbot's coming back. I'm kidding.
Pettersson traded yet?
Nope. Pettersson's not getting traded today. If Pettersson gets traded, there's going to be a lot of warning, and it's probably going to be a deal where the Canucks have to retain, and there'd probably be some other machinations to that as well.
Oh, Paramount. Yes, that's what it was. And King Crimson. That's right. It was King Crimson that opened at the Paramount. Yes, that is correct. That is exactly what I went to. I had to go down to Seattle, and I hate going down to Seattle. I hate driving in Seattle. It's awful. But I've never seen so many cars with Tool bumper stickers.
Detroit's picks in already, so Detroit had a plan to this.
Thoughts on Ducks trading McTavish and Zellweger?
Zellweger kind of surprised me. McTavish didn't. McTavish, they've needed to make a move with for a while. So, yeah.
This is from Kamloops. So there you go.
JP Hurlbert.
Not too far from here.
Winger.
Utah traded JJ for Cosa.
Basically, yep. Left winger. So there you go. Detroit gets left winger JP Hurlbert in this draft. I like the name Hurlbert. You know I like Hurlbert. Because that name means at some point in time, that was their last name because they would get guys named Bert and hurl them as far as they could. So they had like Bert hurling competitions. And this kid's last name came because one of his ancestors was the best at hurling guys named Bert as far as possible. So I think that's great. You know, there's not enough Bert hurling that goes on anymore.
Even Yvonne dumping on Seattle was homesick to Idaho. I guess I'll let it pass.
I just hate driving in Seattle.
Driving in Seattle's a nightmare.
Awful.
The traffic is a nightmare. Getting out of Seattle's a nightmare.
There's
One thing
fun
with our
stuff
trips
to do
this
there,
summer,
but man,
our
I
trips
hate
this summer,
driving
we're
down
going
there.
out of Vancouver, and I'm so happy about it.
Yeah. I hate driving through Seattle.
Yeah.
The traffic is just atrocious, and the lack of signage is stupid.
Yeah, you just suddenly end up, you're like, what? This is an exit?
Exit right now on the left side.
Yeah.
What?
Why is this lane an exit lane? Why wasn't there a
There'd be
warning?
like 3 lanes that turn
There's that one
left.
spot on
Like,
on
where?
I-5 that we've hit that exit like 4 times.
Crap,
Like,
no.
oh, damn it.
But I have found that if they don't count you in the carpool lane if you have Canadian plates. So
That's
or
true.
what do they call it down there? Where you have to pay for the I don't know.
The express
lane. If you have Canadian plates, it's fine.
Yeah.
Because I got stuck in it once. I was like, crap, how do I get out? I can't get out. Oh, I hate driving in Seattle.
All right, so Hurlburt.
Detroit traded up to get Kosa 4 years ago.
I guess they have another plan in net. I guess. All right, so the Canucks are on the board again. This is why I'm wearing Vancouver. I'm channeling good energy for Vancouver. Watch them draft another center.
Seattle here, you're 100% correct. I cried last time I drove in Seattle. It's stressful, isn't it?
And the driving.
It's
we almost got run
awful.
off the road like 3 times. That one truck was just coming into the lane. And I'm like, he's coming into this lane. So we'll just...
I am a very good driver. Thank you.
She is.
Insulting my
She is.
driving. I am a very good driver.
As a man in his 50s, I can say she's one of the best drivers that I've ever been in a vehicle with. I'd put her up there with my dad. My dad had a lot of problems. Driving was not one of them.
In truth, I live in Seattle. Terrible drivers here.
And
It's
everything's
just like,
one.
I'm changing lanes now.
And then that one part of Seattle where everything's one way. You're like, I need to get over there. How the hell do I get over there? Now we're going this way because it's all one way. But I need to get over. How the hell do I get over here? And you'll see like Google's telling you 45 minutes, and it's like 2 blocks that way, but you can't go that way because everything's one way the other direction. Bloody Seattle. Get back on I-5. I don't want to get back on I-5.
Given Utah's moves today, where are their weak points still? I worry the Uyghur snag was a liability. Unscrew any defense goalie moves. Thanks, you too.
I think that for Utah, it's really a matter of depth in net, which they just took care of with Kosa. Blue line, a little bit of work needed there. I don't think Utah's that far off. They could have knocked out Vegas in the first round. We saw Vegas go all the way to the final. Doesn't necessarily translate that they're going to have a great year next year, but I think Utah's on the rise, and they did well today.
Y'all are going to hate Manhattan then. I'm not driving.
Nope, we're not driving in New York.
No.
Nope.
I don't generally drive. When we go on holiday,
when we travel, nobody drives.
If we fly, I'm not renting a car.
Nope.
I hate driving. I don't like to drive. I'd rather not. No. And they have lots of transit in New York.
Mm-hmm.
So I plan on taking transit.
Mm-hmm.
I am not, there's no way I would drive. Same with Vegas. I've never driven in Vegas and I have no plan on it because that looks miserable.
Driving on the strip is just impossible.
Looks terrible.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Bon. Didn't mean to scare you. Just Dad bumping things with his toe. It's okay, sweetie.
How did the Rangers do today? Anything good?
I like Smits. See, I kicked it again. It's right there. I like Smits at 5. I thought they'd draft Carroll's, but depending on which scouting reports you read, Smits is supposed to be. I saw one taking him as high as 2nd in their mock draft. So Smits is a good defenseman.
Love the videos. Sharks just absolutely robbed this draft. Future is teal.
Yes, agreed. And if you build it, they will come, meaning prospects and everything. So since it's slow, everybody's talking about everything else. Adelaide made this for me for Father's Day, and I think she drew me pretty well. I think that's pretty spot on. And I think that the funny part in this is, favorite thing to do with me is watch Traders. What she loves most about me is that I'm nice, which I guess
it's a bonus.
that's fine. One of my favorite things to do is play hockey. True. My favorite food's burgers. True. And my favorite colors are red and black. Agreed.
Oh, it is that one.
He always says stupidity
Deserves a 3-minute. Does that say 3?
It says 3-minute penalty or 5-minute penalty. It's 2-minute penalty is what I say. Yeah. But yeah, so she made that for me for Father's Day, so I have that in here. I think she drew me pretty well. That's pretty much it.
What would moving from 39 to 32 cost the Pens?
Probably not a lot. They'd probably have to give up later draft picks for that. So if they want to move up and get Marcus Ruck, they could. Oh, the pick is in for the Canucks. So, of course, we're not showing that pick. We're talking about Besser. And I love Brock Besser. I will never say anything negative about Brock Besser. Besser's fantastic. I've seen some people saying he could end up being the team's captain.
You watch Traders. What did you think about this last season? Shannon loves Traders. He watches all the Traders, all of the Traders.
We're watching New Zealand Traders now.
Traders.
We just finished Traders India.
Traders.
Traders India is fantastic. I love Apurva on there. I've never seen anybody that awesome when they get voted out. Yeah, I watch all the Traders. The American one can be hard to watch because it's all the celebrities. I do prefer when it's not celebrities.
Obnoxious. I really don't like the ones with the celebrities. They're obnoxious.
Canucks draft, is that Adam Novotny they got? That's pretty good that he fell to them in the draft. So left winger Adam Novotny. That's a good pick.
Surprised Kent Hughes hasn't made any moves yet. A lot of the pieces are getting taken off the market. Their depth needs to be bolstered.
I think Montreal's going to be just fine. Another left wing.
Driving Highway 1 west of Abbey is also hell right now with the construction. I don't. I go around it.
Yes.
I don't.
Scenic route.
I go way scenic route, and I don't get on the highway until like Fort Langley.
Yep.
I skip it because
we'll just take all the back roads.
That's part of why it took me forever to get back, because I went to Coquitlam. And driving home, I drove way up north along the river.
It's like a parking lot on the highway.
It was telling me it was a 25-minute delay.
Yeah, it's parking lot on Fridays.
I don't have time for this. Going through all the fields.
All right. Adam Novotny, a left winger. Caleb Malhotra, a center. Canucks did well today. I don't know that I've ever said that in a draft video or draft live stream. Canucks did well today.
Would you ever move out east? No.
I don't think so. I could see myself moving to a small town in BC. I could see myself doing that. I like small towns. She's not as big a fan of the small towns as I am.
I grew up in a small town out in the middle of nowhere. I don't like being that far from like anything. Like I grew up half hour from the closest grocery store and gas station. It's not fun. I did not enjoy it. It makes you very, very secluded. I did not enjoy being very, very secluded. Use Google Maps to plot your route. But they changed how Google Maps works.
Google Maps doesn't always tell you the fastest way.
And so I will start going a different way. And it's weird. My time went down. So no, I don't always follow Google Maps.
Yep.
Do you like the breakaway jerseys? Pretty comfy.
They're comfy, but I don't like the logos on them.
No.
The logos are one layer and they're
sublimated.
Yeah. I'm not as big a fan of those ones as I am the premium. I don't have the on ice, the pros. I don't get those. Those are $500 each. That to me is way too much money. But I get the premium ones, which are right in the middle. The one thing I may talk to fanatics about is, we probably don't need the fight strap in the premiums because you can't wear those over equipment. So the fight strap just kind of sits there. That's the one thing I might tell them.
Oh, I did tell them. I did tell them that.
Yeah.
Something for TEG. Uruguay out after a loss to Spain. Cape Verde plays Argentina a round of 32 after a draw versus Saudi Arabia. finishing second in group.
Poor Cape Verde. They have to play against Messi. I got an Argentina shirt today, so I'm all set.
Google Maps has issues. Once told me to take an exit and make an immediate U-turn to go the other way instead of just going past the overpass, taking the exit for the direction I actually
Oh, it does
wanted.
that all the time with us.
It will tell me to take a U-turn on like a 6-lane road. I'm not making a U-turn here.
Yep.
What the hell?
Yep.
No. It tells you the most ridiculous things sometimes.
Yeah.
Be like, this way,
especially when you're
that's
familiar with the
stupid.
area and you're like, I don't need to. That's
Why
right
would I go
here.
there?
I just hang a left and it's right here. And
Or if the highway's backed up, it'll tell you to go on the exit and then go back on. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be that person.
Yep.
That's so wrong.
Use the exit to get around some cars. No.
That'd be awful. Canucks pick. Did you get it?
Yep. Adam Novotny. And now Ottawa's on the board.
The fight strap can be helpful for spotting fakes, though. Fakes don't do a good job putting it on the strap. But it's easier to look at the back of the logo.
Yeah.
It is so easy. Even
The
people
stitching,
that don't
the
know
color,
the proper fight
there's a lot.
strap, if you look at the back of the logo, is a dead giveaway if it's a fake or not. Pretty sure Google Maps put the AI in control recently, as it has been very bad lately. They changed it like a year or so ago.
Yeah.
Because
it stopped recommending off the main track.
Because they got in trouble because Google would recommend unsafe areas for people
and
to travel
closed
in.
roads.
And there were some like actual problems that had happened where people drove into very unsafe areas
Construction
because
areas.
Google told them to go there. And so Google changed it to where it doesn't always show you the fastest route. And so sometimes now you have to know.
Yep.
So it's annoying.
So we've got 8 picks left. 40 minutes.
I learned to drive as a job before Google Maps and GPS. I ignore their suggestions all the time. Yeah. I learned to drive way before GPS.
It's handy to have an idea of what the traffic is. That's basically what it helps you with is here's the traffic, here's where it starts, where it ends.
I learned to drive well before MapQuest.
All right, Ottawa's pick is in.
Why aren't you answering my questions anymore?
Yeah.
Probably didn't see it.
Why aren't you asking all their questions? You're fired.
Yeah. I read lots of questions. Google Maps wants me to take a route I don't want to go on. I ignore it and force it to pick another one. I do too. And sometimes I'll do like, see if I go this way, see what my time does. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't.
Oh boy. Jonas Lagerberg Hone.
Same here. Y'all didn't answer any of mine. I'm sorry. There's over 3,000 people on here.
Yeah,
I am reading a lot of comments.
Get it right.
Sorry, I did not read yours individually.
Jonas Lagerberg Hone goes 25th overall to Ottawa. I don't even remember seeing anything on him, so I don't know if that's a good pick for Ottawa or not. It feels like that's a bit off the board. I'm going to go ahead and say it's a little bit off the board, but sometimes that works too.
I just drive in the vague direction of where I want to go and hope for the best. See, here it's not too bad because if you drive too far south, you run into the border and you can't accidentally drive through that.
Right.
You'd be found out real quick. How many border agents are driving along Zero
It's not
Avenue?
like Henning just walking across the Czechoslovakian border.
If you drive too far north, there's a river or mountains, depending on where you are. And then if I'm going east, water. So I can't get too lost.
See, and then what I was in Powell River. I was in Powell River for a brief period for like about a week. I was there with a friend. But I learned with Powell River, everything's along the water and you just go downhill and you're downtown. So I knew it didn't matter where I went. I just went downtown by going downhill. So I could just find my way around town easily. It was great.
I argue with Google Maps. Yeah, I tell it it's wrong or it's dumb, or I'll tell it I'm not listening.
Mm-hmm.
You have to write smaller, Shannon. How long before Vegas trades this player that they pick?
A week.
I went and did an entire sim race and came back, and the draft's still going.
You could have actually gone out to F1 and done an F1 race as a racer, gone through the whole rigmarole afterwards, and talked to crew chief and everything, and come home, and you'd still have the draft going on.
Any idea why the Flyers moved back? What did they get?
Well, they get 27, but they also got, I think there were 2 other draft picks they got. So they're racking up picks later in the draft. And I guess San Jose really wanted Ryan Lynn. So they got him. And now Vegas is on the clock. So we'll see when Vegas makes their pick. 26th, and we have 37 minutes left. So I think they're going to speed it up now because they have to. This has to be done by 8 o'clock.
I only use Google Maps to pre-plan my route, never for active directions. I use Google Maps to check traffic.
Yes.
So then I know to go a different way, because sometimes it'll be fine for me to go on Highway 1, but it'll tell me if I don't. Yvonne, you do your best at trying to read people's questions. I sure try. And I try to make sure I'm not just reading the same people's comments, because some people's comments are easier to see. Or they pop up. And I try and read like different ones, not the same thing over and over, or the same teams over and over. But when it's like this, it can get to be a whole lot.
Well, we're down below 3,000 people, so
there we go. So everybody else
Easy
is getting
peasy.
bored too. Is it too late for the Canes to move 31?
It's never too late. It's a good song.
No Jets jersey tonight, Yvonne. No, Shannon picked my jersey tonight because I got home like 2 minutes before we started the stream. And so Shannon picked a jersey for me.
I just figured I'm wearing the team that finished at the bottom of the standings. She should be wearing the team that won the Stanley Cup.
I think I wore a Jets jersey fairly recently.
Yeah.
I think so, because we were doing the second intermission live stream.
Oh, trade. So the Vegas picks getting traded.
Which teams have your favorite and least favorite starts to the off season? Can you imagine sitting there live? They look like they're way overly excited.
Because something happened. Teams had my favorite offseason so far. Well, Utah's had a good offseason so far. I like Buffalo's offseason so far, too. Chicago's, I'm a little more bewildered by Chicago's offseason thus far. Yeah. I would say Chicago's the one that kind of bewilders me a little bit. So now that's a trade. So Montreal gets the 26th pick, Vegas gets 28th, and I think they picked up another extra draft pick out of that. So Vegas, I think, only had 4 draft picks coming into today. Yes, they only had 4 draft picks coming into today.
Was it the draft tonight? How do you feel about the Dax and Rudolph pick?
A bit of a surprise with Rudolph, but as I said at the time, Rudolph was seen as probably going in the range between 6th and 9th. He was seen as being a top 9 pick for sure. And general managers have different opinions on which is the best defenseman in the draft class. Clearly, Buffalo likes Rudolph, and Kekalainen's done a good job with Buffalo, so I'm willing to give him this one.
Go Habs, go.
Yep, see, there you go. Montreal's found their way into the first round.
And the clock resets again. Why do I feel like Vegas got fleeced?
I don't think so. Vegas is doing Vegas things. Dorofeev's out, but I'm sure somebody else is going to be coming into Vegas soon enough. They'll probably take a swing at Jason Robertson at some point. See if they're able to bring him in and move whoever out to make that work. Vegas is always working on getting better.
Do you think Larkin goes for Robertson?
No. Detroit needs a center back. Detroit has to get a center back in that trade, and Robertson's a left winger.
What do you think about the Everblades being the ECHL team of the Penguins?
Oh, did the Penguins are going to take that over? Because I was pretty sure they were the Panthers ECHL affiliate, winning 4 out of 5 championships. Yeah, they're pretty well run. You don't win 4 out of 5 years just because you have a good ECHL team from NHL picks. You've got to be pretty good at running your roster. So, yeah, the Everblades are the best run organization in the ECHL.
When teams trade picks, do they say who they're going for?
I would imagine that what happens is, so you get on the phone. If you're Montreal, you get on the phone, or maybe Vegas is just letting teams know they're willing to move the pick. Or Montreal calls them and says, are you willing to move the pick, and who are you looking at, that kind of thing? And Vegas said, sure. Maybe Vegas wasn't overly concerned with that pick.
Organizations can trade players whenever they want and no one cares. Why do people get so agitated when a player requests a trade?
Because they sign the contract, and within a year or two of signing that contract, they want out. It's frustrating because you sign a long-term extension with a team, you already know what that team is, and I think that's where it comes in. Okay, Gleb Pugachev. I'm gonna mess that up.
Pugacyov.
And he is a right winger. He's a big guy though. So Montreal gets Gleb Pugachev, who was seen as a late first round pick. So he's in the right spot here. He should add a little bit of brawn to that lineup at some point.
No more Nailers for the Penguins. Penguins' new owner owns the Everblades too. The Nailers
there you go.
have been the Penguins affiliate for 29 years. Wow.
Wheeling went pretty far this year.
Man.
So Wheeling Nailers, right? They went pretty far this year. I think they were in the Final Four in the ECHL.
Man.
So next on the clock is Philadelphia. We have half an hour left to get 6 picks in.
Sharks might be set up to run the West for 20 years.
Well, 20 years is a lot. But I do think they'll be in contention for a playoff spot this season.
In Gleb, we trust.
They'll just shorten it to GP. They'll just call him GP.
First year live watching the draft. Is it usually this long?
Yes. There was a time that it wasn't. There was a time when the draft was 3 hours, and now it's 4.
That was a while ago, though.
And so what I don't understand is it was 3 hours with 30 teams, but it's 4 hours with 32 teams. It seems odd. Extra hour for 2 picks seems a little bit much.
Gleb is the name of all time.
I just hope it's short for Glebachov. So his name's Glebachov Pugachev.
Oh, man.
Wouldn't that be great? That was short for Glebachov.
I wonder if that is short for something. I don't know that I've ever heard that name before. I don't know. Okay, is the draft length the number one argument against expansion?
Oh, no.
Oh, man, I never even thought about
34
that.
teams will be at 6 hours. They'll add 2 hours for those extra 2 draft picks. Oh, my gosh.
Glebby.
Glebelstillskin. Maybe that's what it stands for. Maybe it's what it's short for.
I doubt it.
Okay, I'll be right back. Quick pit stop break.
Okay. All right, Shannon's running away. Yeah, all the drafts. They're going to speed it up now that Shannon left the room, right? Oh, goodness. This is a long time. Right? 12-hour first round. Can you imagine? That'd be ridiculous. Uruguay, Spain finished and the draft still not done. Yeah, forever. Yeah, we knew it was going to go to 8 o'clock because I told my kiddo that I couldn't leave here to go pick him up until 8. So he's got to wait a while. $40 team draft. Oh my gosh. I would hope they would shorten it up a bit instead of just
having it forever. This is so long. Well, you're welcome for helping out. This would be really hard for Shannon to do on his own. Well, and like read the comments at the same time. I don't know how you would do that.
Sokolovsky?
Why does
Maxim Sokolovsky, 6'7" and a quarter.
Why does it take so long from when the pick is in to the actual announcement? Because they want it to be so long. Like they had it planned out that this was going till 8 o'clock. 40 teams extend the season to 100 games. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine?
No, thanks.
That would be so ridiculous. That would not be cool for the players either.
The big plan for the NFL is to go to 40 teams.
Oh, there's the guy.
And have a 20-game season.
Putting the nameplates on.
See? Sokolovsky's a great name. 6'7" and a quarter. Wonder if he's done.
The guy
growing.
is massive. How old is he?
18.
Oh, he's not done growing then. At 18, he's not done growing. Boys keep growing after that. Boys grow till they're in their.
I was done at 15.
20s.
My school pictures, you can see where I go from being one of the tallest to just shortest, and it's just if it's a flip book, it's like I'm shrinking in real time. By my grad year, when they did like this big grad photo in the backyard of the school, I just stood behind the tallest kid. I was like, I don't want to be in this picture. Everybody smile. I don't have to do squat. You guys can't even see me. I think one of my arms was showing in the picture.
Could the NFL expand to have teams in Europe?
They want to. They want to have a division in Europe. The tricky part is travel and the time change. Yeah. That's where it gets tricky.
Would be really hard.
Yeah, 6'7" defenseman for the Flyers. That adds up. That makes sense.
Man, look at how huge he is.
Yep. He could pick that one up like a baby.
He can skate across the ice so quickly because he barely has to move his legs and he's already across. Man.
Yep, Sokolovsky.
I was 6'3" at 13 and stopped growing. Oh.
Yeah, see, I stopped at 15.
See, both of my boys somehow are over 6 foot tall. They both tower over us.
Oh, yes.
Gabriel, he was really tiny. He was so small for the longest
He's still
time.
tiny. He's just really tall.
Yeah, but he was a small boy. And then I'm trying to think, how old was he when he just sprouted? Wasn't
12.
it like, I think he was older than that.
Not much.
I think he was like 14 and then he all of a sudden grew. And then when he was 16 that summer, just whoop.
Yeah.
And he was all of a sudden taller than his older brother. And he's kind of stayed taller than Malachi, which Malachi is not happy about. We will hug him and love him and call him George.
Okay, so Vegas is on the board at 28. My guess is they trade down again.
Yeah, who gets that 7 foot guy? Good defense too. He can isolate players.
He could isolate multiple players at the same time. Just kind of, wingspan. That wingspan. Like having a condor on your team.
I was 5'11" from 15 to 18. Thought I was done, but on my 19th birthday, I was an even 6 foot.
There you go.
Yeah, Gabriel, he was not very tall, and then there was one summer that he grew like 5 inches, and all of a sudden, all of his pants look like clam diggers.
You need new shoes too.
Oh my gosh, the shoes!
Yeah,
all of the shoes.
Yeah.
Most 7 foot guys would just play in NBA instead of NHL. Y'all hate Seattle.
What?
We hate Seattle? No. I hate driving in Seattle.
Yeah, I don't hate Seattle. The traffic I'm not a fan of. Seattle's a beautiful city.
There's fun stuff to do.
Once you reach the right parts of Seattle, it is a beautiful city.
Be better if I didn't have to drive. And
it's when you're driving through the trafficy one-way streets that don't make sense. But there are parts of Seattle that are absolutely gorgeous, picturesque, and of course, when you go through Seattle,
there's cool things to do.
Yeah, and then it's not overly far to Mount St. Helens from there.
Nah.
So, because we went to Mount St. Helens a couple
And
of times.
Olympia.
Oh, Olympia is beautiful.
That's what happened to Dennis Rodman in college. Grew a bunch, and that made him one of the greatest rebounders. Why do you hate Seattle? Yeah, Shannon. Why do you hate Seattle?
The team or the city?
I have no idea. It's just
Because I don't hate
think
either.
That person's just joking.
I don't. As far as I know, I don't hate Seattle.
Did you see Mount St. Helens when it was big though?
No.
You mean 46 years ago?
When I was
How
7,
old do you think we are?
I was 7 when it blew up.
How old?
That was why
Do
when
you
we
think
first
we are?
got together and she was asking me where I'd like to go, I said I've always wanted to go see Mount St. Helens.
So we did.
And we did that on our way to the eclipse.
Yeah.
With the kids. And then there was another time we went there by ourselves. And it's absolutely just picturesque and beautiful. I love it. Another trade. I was right. Vegas didn't take that number 28 pick. Vegas just screwing with their fans. They trade into the first round and then they trade their way out of it again.
Drive to Seattle longer or shorter than this round? It's quicker to drive to Seattle than this.
It's quicker to drive to Mordor than this.
It takes about 3 hours for us to drive to Seattle. Depending on traffic, of course.
Okay, so Vegas trades. Okay, so Vegas and Anaheim are just switching spots. So Vegas just keeps trading down. But they keep picking up extra picks. So they also get pick number 117.
Oh, see, there's other people that remember when Mount St. Helens blew. It blew a little less than a year before I was born.
I had a full 6-hour VHS tape that was all of the 10th anniversary stuff that was on all of the local Seattle news channels because they had all of that footage, right? And one of the saddest things for me is that I never digitized that. And a lot of that footage I cannot find any longer. And it was awesome. Just all those specials, the whole 6 hours. I would watch the whole 6-hour tape.
Yeah, that was before I was born, but I grew up playing with the Ash. So I used
the
to
footage
play with
of the
Ash
reporter,
all the time when I was
the footage
little.
of the reporter that's trapped on the mountain when it blew up. That is some of the most harrowing stuff I've ever seen.
Can Vegas just trade all the way down to the 33rd pick?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm so disappointed that Sabres didn't trade that 4th pick for Hellebuck.
The asking price for Hellebuck's going to be high if they trade him. I mean, I don't have to. I think GMs, you're kind of torn because, you know, a guy comes, he goes, I want to trade. You always have the option of saying you've signed a contract. If we trade you, it might be next year, but you signed a contract.
Shannon was disappointed when the Sonics left Seattle. Shannon was never fond of the city since.
I thought Seattle was done dirty when the team moved to Oklahoma City. Okay, so Anaheim's made their pick at 28.
It feels weird to trade up a single spot.
Marcus Nordmark, left winger.
Yes.
I was worried that Nordmark would get drafted by the Canucks because they had a Nordmark back in the day. I was not a fan of that Nordmark. I don't know if this Nordmark is related to that Nordmark, but I was not a fan. And if you're a Canucks fan that remembers Nordmark, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm only 23, so I don't really know anything about it. It happened in May of 1980.
May 18th, 1980.
Washington State. So
my friend Brandy in school, her sister's birthday was
born,
May 18th.
But there was a lot of ash. And the ash was really fun to play with because it was really, really soft and fluffy. It was the best dirt to play with. I played with ash all the time.
We didn't get any.
Our barn was full of ash.
But the sunsets, the summer of 1980, were beautiful. All that ash in the atmosphere, just the sunsets that summer were absolutely gorgeous. All the oranges and purples and reds, absolutely gorgeous.
What do y'all think of the old Portland Rosebuds logo jersey?
They have that on Royal Retros, and I've thought about getting it, but I don't know how often to wear Portland, and I haven't heard anything about, Portland going for an NHL team or anything. It's different. It's very old-fashioned. if you're talking about the original Rosebuds from way back in the day. I haven't seen anything more recent than that, but yeah, I would love to see a team in Portland.
Few people saying this is Robert Nordmark's son.
So yeah, no, he may be good, but Robert Nordmark might have been my least favorite Vancouver Canuck when he played for the Canucks. And I remember there was this sarcastic sports wiki that used to exist. I don't think it does anymore. And all the entry said for Nordmark was, they have the little kids carrying the flag on the ice. They used that as the picture for Nordmark. And they said that Nordmark's better known as that effing Nordmark. And I laughed so hard reading that I was like, whoever wrote this watched the Canucks in the late 80s, early 90s. And it was just, it was a tough watch. It was a tough watch. I hope his kid's great.
Shannon, I can't imagine seeing you wearing anything other than a jersey.
I regularly don't wear jerseys on the Entertainment Guy.
When we go out and he doesn't wear a jersey, he calls it going in incognito.
Yep, especially if I wear a different
people
sport.
People won't recognize him. People still recognize him.
Because I'm like, people won't recognize me because I'm not wearing hockey. I'm wearing basketball or baseball or football. And people recognize me.
And he's still wearing a hockey hat.
Although I've been recognized just by my voice alone.
Yeah.
So
I get recognized from the back. So no, it's generally my hair. People don't see. Oh, Shannon.
I do.
Kate.
Hi.
Why trade Kosa for that pick? Done with Yzerman. You okay over there? You all right? Did you hear the question or are you distracted? Man. It's been a long trade deadline.
Detroit.
Or not trade deadline.
Detroit feels like it. Trade deadline's in about a week.
We're almost
this has gone on so long. They must have another plan in Detroit when it comes to young goaltenders. They have to. They absolutely have to. Oh, Juho Pipparainen. I wanted him to be a Canuck. Oh, he's a Vegas player. Darn it. I could read.
Shannon, behave.
I'm having such a hard time not saying it.
Shannon, behave.
I get recognized from the back. Oh, I bet you do.
Shannon. You see, it's the hair, right? See, they knew what I was talking about.
All right, so.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. 29th Vegas drafts, Juho Pipparainen, however it's pronounced, or Pipparainen, sure.
This has been a long stream.
It's
a long time.
I really wanted him to go to a team I rooted for because I think that's a fantastic last name. Finns they're undefeated when it comes to last names. Finns are fantastic for last names.
Oh. Everyone on here is just saying that he'll get traded. So man, Shannon.
I'm sorry. It's just okay. So we got 3 picks left. Notice that the picks are going faster now because they can. They absolutely could have done this all night. Oh.
Yeah, hardest I've seen THG laugh. Yeah, he cracks himself up.
I didn't. You said it, and I'm like, okay. The things I want to say. It's a public live stream,
right?
So.
Who needs alcohol when you have a week-long draft?
I can't. I can't. And I'm drinking Canada Dry Strawberry Lemonade, zero sugar,
good.
Which is amazing.
It is really good. Is this still the first round? Holy. Yep.
And tomorrow it will fly.
Well done, Shannon, but you might be sleeping in the garage tonight.
You're in luck. This is technically a converted garage. So checkmate,
this is
my friend.
The garage for the house.
Checkmate. I'm already in it.
There is a garage door at the front of the house, and every once in a while we'll have like an electrician come or something, and they'll ask me to open the door. I'm like, no. It's just for looks. It doesn't open. No, there's not even tracks there. It's just a door. I have sealed it shut.
Yep.
Which wasn't done when we moved in.
Nope.
It's a pretend door. Will you cuddle Gary's picture tonight?
Probably.
My son was 5 when this draft started, and he's talking to me in assisted living facility, taking me to an assisted living facility tomorrow. He's still giggling.
Let me just.
Are we there yet? Did you watch Gilligan's Island and the Brady Bunch reruns coming home from school back in the 1980s? I watched Gilligan Islands.
That's what I wanted to say when you said that. Gilligan's Island was a fun show to watch. And when I was a little kid, I didn't realize the show had already been off the air for a long time.
We watched Gilligan's Island.
Until they did the Gilligan's Island, the with the Globetrotters, that weird movie with the Globetrotters and the robots. And they all looked older, and I was like, oh, they did a Gilligan's Island reunion where they pretended the Harlem Globetrotters were on the island and they were playing against a team of robots.
I don't think I've watched that, but I do remember that.
It was weird.
They did so many of those shows with the.
But for me as a little kid, I was like, these people all look so much older, and they replaced Ginger, and I was like, that's not Ginger.
That's right. Canada Dry is ginger. What flavor would Canada Wet be?
I don't have any idea, but it's a dry ginger ale.
Everyone saw Gilligan's Island.
Yes.
Wait, I've been trying to explain it to my kids that things are so much different. We didn't have a choice what we watched.
No.
We didn't have very many channels. Like, we had so few channels that there was a dial on the TV that it only went to 13.
I hated that Rocket Hercules, that because what was it? People watching this would remember it. And it'd have the same song over and over and over and over. And you're like, why are we doing this? Rocket Robin Hood. That's what it was. Rocket Robin. Oh my God. And it was just over and over. And I'm like, I don't want to see this. Oh, Jack Hextall goes 30th to Calgary. He slid further in the draft than expected. So that could be a really good pickup by Calgary. Jack Hextall. Center.
70s and 80s were the best. Disagree, but dial on the TV. That's how I grew up. Yep.
And I was the one that had to change the channel.
We had a black and white TV too.
Dad would tap his foot on the table for me to change the channel.
Yeah. Or
change it. I don't want to change it.
You'd be the lucky one to get to go hold the antenna so that you could see what was on TV.
Oh yes, the rabbit ears.
Yeah, you'd have to hold it. You
get better
reception if you hang on.
When I moved out, we didn't have cable.
Fun times.
So I lived in a trailer. We didn't have cable, and so we found out with the TV, if you stood with your hand on it and you did this at a certain angle, that you could get better reception. So we'd switch out who was doing this, so we could get reception on the TV.
We never had cable because cable didn't go.
You kids have no idea how difficult it was to watch TV before.
And music, you listened to what was on the radio. That's all there was.
Yep. And Much Music had a 6-hour rotation. So I would see a video that I wanted to record on my VHS. I'd be like, okay, I caught this halfway through. It's going to be on again in exactly 6 hours. So I'd be ready to record it in 6 hours.
Gilligan's Island had a shorter tour than the draft. It's true.
3-hour tour. I think they were on the island shorter than this draft too.
I have to go to bed. Just wanted to show some extra love. Grateful for you too. And this channel, videos on the drive into work, teaching, keeping me.
I'm ready for bed, and the last 2 games in the World Cup haven't started yet. So
what is Gilligan's Island?
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a moment.
Oh, it's a TV show.
I don't believe that for a moment. And you use coconuts as phones, and the professor always has some way of getting off the island that Gilligan and the skipper will screw up royally.
And it had the trope of the fat guy and skinny guy that were friends.
And he'd smack Gilligan on the head with the hat. And yeah. And then you had the rich old people.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
The Howells. And every guy had a crush on Marianne. All of them.
Right.
There was never any, who did you like, Ginger or Marianne? I stopped having that debate because I never met a guy that liked Ginger more than Marianne.
I had a kid ask me what an email was. No way. My kids once asked me if there was electricity when I was little because I was telling them how there wasn't internet. We didn't have internet. There wasn't email. We couldn't just go look something up. Even in
No.
school, I graduated too early to be able to use the internet in school. Did you have electricity? Well, yeah, we had electricity. We just didn't have computers.
I used to write my
We had a
books.
typewriter.
I would actually type my books at school and print them out on the dot matrix printer.
Oh, I hated those.
But
But it was fun having the.
There were
side view.
times that teachers would come in and go, "What are you doing?" Because it'd be like 100 pages on this dot matrix printer, and it would take forever. So school would end at 3:00, and here I am after 4:00 with pages printing out, and I'm like, "It's a book I'm writing. Are you supposed to be in here? School's closed. I know, but this is still printing."
This is not the way I wanted Ottawa to have the last pick.
Well, they did have the 25th pick too. So, and for Pittsburgh, Marcus Ruck has not been taken yet. So I think Marcus Ruck will end up going to Pittsburgh. I would be very surprised if the Twins aren't taken by the same team.
Urinating Tree just posted the Vancouver Canuck Legacy of Failure video. Are you going to do a reaction video to it?
I don't do reaction videos. I've lived it. I've lived that legacy of failure. I am very, very well aware of just how bad the team has been for a long time. They have brief moments where they don't suck, which really stand out because they're brief moments, but I'm well aware of the Canucks history over the last, since 81, or I guess 80, because I did see I think I saw like a couple of games of the Philadelphia series against Vancouver way, way, way back in the day.
Shannon really doesn't watch other hockey YouTubers.
No.
He really, really, really doesn't.
No. And I know Tree does other sports too, but I generally do not
Really
watch
doesn't
other
watch
hockey
them.
videos. Once I'm done with hockey for the day, the videos I watch are usually, we watch Would I Lie to You? We watched an episode a day. Because Would I Lie to You is the funniest thing I've ever seen. The British Would I Lie to You with Lee and David. I identify way too much with David. I'm very similar to David in a lot of ways. Not quite as prim and proper, but he's particular. And I'm like, I get the particular. I get it. And when he's really irritated by something, you hear it. I'm like, you know what? He's telling the truth here. He'll go on rants about whatever. I do that too. So, yeah.
Tom Green and Stephen Page put it on an awesome version of Littlest Hobo theme.
They did.
did watch it.
I like that.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that Littlest Hobo is coming back because I love that song. The show was never something I watched a lot, but it is for nostalgia reasons. Yeah, it is very, very Canadian. Like super duper Canadian.
When I first started in healthcare, we typed all registration on a typewriter. No computers.
I'm aware of that era.
Yep.
There used to be a time where you'd go to a hospital and they had no idea. So now when you go in and they know who you are and everything else, it's kind of nice that they have your history. But I remember when everything was on paper, and needles used to be bigger too, I think. I don't think the needles were quite as small. I feel like when I used to go in to give blood or whatever I was doing, it just hurt a lot more. She's thinking about her B12 shot as I'm saying that.
Oh, I hate the B12 shot. It's awful.
I didn't mean to.
Yvonne needs to watch Off Campus. What's Off Campus?
Isn't that a new show / I think it's a new show.
What kind of show is it?
I think it's a comedy.
I'm really picky.
She's very picky with comedies.
I'm so picky. I think most shows are lame. So no, you don't. Somebody says I don't. What is it? Have you guys ever watched the Wendigoon video about the
Yakuza? Having something to do with owning, financing Tampa Lightning. I remember that from back in the day. There's been some shady stuff around the NHL over the years. There absolutely has been. Carolina's traded down. If you were gambling on that, you shouldn't gamble, but you would have been right.
Don't gamble on stupid crap. Yeah.
Okay, so Nashville for 42nd and 56. Carolina's out of the first round.
Oh, a romance with a college hockey player? That does not sound like a movie I would like. That sounds like
The
not
hockey-
a kind of movie I would
Hockey
like.
romance stuff is just weird to me. I find it weird that it's a genre, and you would think that since
I'm not
I've
a
written
romance
books,
movie
you think since
kinda
I've written
girl.
books that I would be like, oh, I could do hockey romance, but I can't. It's just too silly to me. I can't.
I think romance movies are usually pretty irritating, and I generally get irritated when I'm like, no,
Oh my
you
gosh.
guys don't.
So,
it doesn't have to be a romance, does
if you're
it?
a Canes fan,
Yeah.
if you're a Canes fan, it's what late, and now you've just seen your team trade out of the first round. They won't trade till tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, Canes fans.
Right.
Really nice of them to tell you 4 hours into watching this. By the way, we're not making a pick tonight. Good night, everybody. What?
True.
Oh man.
Are you going to see Supergirl or He-Man the movie?
I want to see both. I could do both the same day. I know she can't, but I could. I could totally do He-Man and then bring her in to watch Supergirl. I could totally do that.
Yeah.
I can watch multiple movies back to back. I've done it before and I love doing that.
I don't. No, I don't do that.
I watched 9.
It's not gambling, it's prognostication.
I watched 9 and Spider-Man 2 the same day. Went from one theater to another. You like 9?
Yeah.
That's the one with the futuristic.
We got the cup, we're fine. True. He-Man was good. Supergirl, okay. I'm bummed about them giving Skeletor a deep voice. Like, they missed the point.
Well, I mean, Skeletor was so whiny. So I understand them changing the voice a bit. All right, Nashville's picks in because they have no time left.
OMG THG, my wife is the same way. I've been trying to do like a movie a day because there's so many things out right now. She's not having it.
Oh, Tommy Blyle goes to Nashville. That's a good pick.
Best hockey movie is Slapshot. Disagree. Mark Hamill should have done Skeletor's voice. That's a great idea.
Yes. Mark Hamill doing any voice is a good idea. He could do my voice. I wouldn't mind him doing voiceovers for my videos.
I think the best hockey movie is Inside Out 2. Okay.
Tommy Blyle, defenseman to Nashville. So they get a Wyatt Cullen at 10. They get Tommy Blyle at 31. That's a good pick for Nashville. That's a good move for the Preds. I'm kind of surprised Carolina wouldn't have wanted Blyle, but they pick up a couple of picks. As I've said, Carolina's good at finding steals in later rounds. But Blyle's got a pretty good upside to him. I didn't do a video on him. He was one I was thinking about because there were some that were higher on him than others.
I've watched all 3 extended editions of Lord of the Rings in the same day in the theater.
I haven't done it in the theater. I've done it at home.
Oh my gosh.
I have done all 3.
Oh my gosh.
At home on a weekend.
I could not.
It was before I was with her though. I find as I get older, I go, I have so little of my life left. Do I want to spend 3 hours of it watching something I've watched before?
See, that's how I am with so many movies or shows. I'm like, it's not good enough. Why am I wasting my time with this? I have other things that I.
It's why it was so long before we watched the movie Parasite, because I knew Parasite was a long movie. So I was like, I'll wait till a night where I'm energetic and I'm okay with spending that amount of time. So 32nd pick is Ottawa. Ottawa's on the board, and then we're done. Does Gabriel know you might be a little bit?
Yeah, I told him we were doing the live stream till 8. So, because
after 8.
He was messaging me, when are you coming?
The final pick is coming, but
oh my gosh,
they haven't finished yet.
Worked at a theater for a 32 Marvel movie marathon we hosted.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, good Lord. Marvel movies? No.
So we're going to see.
Irritating.
We're going to see Spider-Man next month.
Why do they have to have like 40 characters in a movie?
We're going to see Spider-Man next month.
And
then next summer, the new Avengers movie comes out.
Avengers?
Yep. Doomsday.
Do I have to remember the other movies?
Well, I mean, it has the Fantastic Four in it. I think Hulk's going to be in it. Spider-Man.
Do I have to know all their backstories?
Wonder Man might be in it. I think the X-Men might be in it too.
Wait, more Avengers? Right.
Well, they're doing. So I think they're 2 years apart. It's Avengers Doomsday, and then Avengers Secret Wars is after that. So there's 2 Avengers movies they're making back to back.
2 Avengers?
Yeah. And then Doctor Doom is played by Robert Downey Jr., who, of course, was Iron Man. Oh, and Captain America is coming back. They're bringing back Steve
No.
Rogers. But I think the new
No.
Captain America is in it, too. So there's 2 Captain Americas in it, I think. It'll be fine.
I just.
Well, and it'll have
Too many characters.
all
All of the characters. Everybody's in the movie.
No, from like Red Guardian, and remember they had like the Suicide Squad, but it was like the Marvel version of Suicide Squad.
Yeah, more characters. Yes.
Thunderbolts.
Okay.
They're going to be in it because they're the new
Good,
Avengers.
Good, that's what they needed. More characters in the movie.
So, but
So
yeah,
the
that
whole
means
movie can be like, hey, look who else is in the movie.
but
It's true.
it okay, fine.
It's true.
Has the new Black Widow in it too. So
Of course it does.
well, because Yelena had to replace her sister
Right.
as the Black Widow.
Oh, happy early Canada Day.
Is it Canada Day right now? Because it feels like we've been here for 5 days.
We're standing here so long.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Gabriel to message. I've been waiting for days. Where are you? He could just walk in the door. I decided to walk home.
It won't be hot for Canada Day, so that's nice. I'm a fan.
It's not going to be hot for Canada
No,
Day?
it's supposed to rain all week. Like it started raining
Oh.
today, and it's supposed to rain all week.
Oh, so we're not having the meetup tomorrow. Oh, no.
Is
Tomorrow?
it
It's
stopping?
not supposed to be too bad.
Oh, we have a little break, and then rain. See, rain on Canada Day.
That's only 40% chance.
Did that say 12 degrees? Burr. I can wear my Canada sweater, though. One of my Canada sweaters. I'm fine with that.
12's the low.
Burr. Oh, high of 17. That's
But
nice.
tomorrow,
17 and cloudy.
tomorrow's a high of 19.
Blech.
I think it's going to be great. Here we go. Last pick.
Well, rain in Edmonton, too, which is good. We need it before it gets stupid hot again. Here comes another terrible sentence pick. I noped out of Marvel movies a while back. Pretty happy with that choice. Right?
I never watched the new Captain America. There was another movie of Marvel's that I didn't watch either. So yeah, Jackson Cover goes 32nd overall to the Ottawa Senators.
What
right
is that?
winger.
What is that in freedom units? Well, 20 degrees would be 70. So when it's 17...
Oh, 66. No, 63. I'd say 63.
It's 64. That's what it was, 64. Yeah. So there you go. It's supposed to be about 64 in freedom units.
All right.
You times 2 plus 30.
Okay.
That's the quick in your head to
So the first round is complete.
units to make sense to freedom
Ottawa
units.
draft pick is Jackson Cover. He's putting on the jersey now. So Yvonne needs to get going before Gabriel gives up all hope and
starts
tries.
walking.
But
He's
at
out
any
in the
rate,
middle of the forest.
yeah. So at any rate, we're gonna cut this here. We will be back tomorrow morning. I will wear a different team,
Bright and
different
early.
jersey, and it will be bright and early in the morning. So make sure you got your coffee or whatever kind of
It'll be
caffeine
really
keeps you awake.
early.
And thank you guys so much for coming out. Greatly appreciated. That being said, I think we're done for this evening, and we will talk to you again soon. So if you made it through the whole live stream, you made it through a marathon. The NHL's marathon first round of the draft. But we will talk to you again tomorrow.